G'day everyone, and welcome to finally streaming an actual game for once with one of my all-time favorites, Digimon World 2. Highly underrated and unfortunately overlooked game. This here, as you might can tell by the title, is a ROM hack version called the Improvement Hack, link in the description, which is basically vanilla with some minor bug fixes and the addition of cut content, or rather glitched content that was supposed to be in the game but wasn't, as well as some minor quality of life upgrades, but for the most part it's quite vanilla, um, as opposed to something like, say, the alternative hack, which is quite a big remix of the game. Don't worry, we'll be getting to that one eventually as well. But to start off with, I wanted to try and display the classic version of the game. So let's hop to it. Let's see, not sure how the sound is. It's one of those awkward things where this feels too low, but that feels too high, so we'll err on low. Okay. Go with the default name. Digimon World 2 is a dungeon crawling RPG. It's different from the first game, which was a pet raising simulator, or a Tamagotchi, which is appropriate as Digimon's entire reason for being created was for a version of Tamagotchi targeted towards boys instead of the girls who had taken up regular Tamagotchi in Japan. Contrary to popular belief, it was not created as a competitor to Pokemon. It was simply an offshoot of Tamagotchi. In fact, the original patent for the name Digimon predated the patent for the name Pokemon by a year, even though the first game came out after Red and Green. I have Monster Hunter stores. Oi oi. Yes, but we still have Digimon too. Thankfully, it's getting quite a bit of new life. Thanks to Time Stranger and the new anime. Both of which are quite well received. Hopefully the anime continues this pace. If it does, it's going to solidify itself as one of the best ones for Digimon. Alright, here we are in the tutorial dungeon, Boot Main. Here you can see, get used to maps like this. We're going to be in them a lot. You see a little mini map there in the corner. You can press the select key if you have a PlayStation-esque controller to make it big. Press start to darken it to help you see. Circle button will open your menu. Check your Digiline. These are borrowed Digimon, as you may have been able to tell from the cutscene. So we have the perfect. We get to try out 3 perfect level Digimon in Mega Seedramon, Lilymon, and Triceramon. Plenty of items. So you can move in 8 different directions. You can move both orthogonally and diagonally. Here's the combat screen. The combats are up to 3-on-3 turn-based affairs. Good old classic JRPG stuff. So our cannon is our Digibeetle's weapon, so you can fire. The shooter gun typically is HP and MP recovery, as well as status effects recovery items. Z cannon is damaging stuff. R cannon is typically buffs for specific Digimon types. You'll mostly just be using the shooter gun, honestly. But we actually will make use of the Z cannon here. The water era. So in the base game, this is there are only 2 wild Digimon in this fight, the Gazimon and Gizamon. But Moroki Betamon, the 3rd slot, was supposed to be in the game, but was bugged and so it didn't appear. So this hack adds it back in and added it to this group, as well as, I believe, one other. Added it to this particular mob. This is actually a special mob in that they're level 5 child Digimon, but they have boosted stats from a regular wild child little Digimon of the same level. Incidentally, if you hold R1 or the right bumper, or whatever you want to call it, you can hold your Digibeetle in place. This is important for precise movements in certain situations. But as you can see, you can move orthogonally or diagonally. Floor panel takes us to the next floor, as it says on the tin. This is a boss floor. You can tell by the sketchy looking walls. So they don't explain in a great amount of detail these specialty floors, but essentially, if you check your Digibeetle, you can see specialty for Megacedramon water. Lilymon is nature, Tricheramon is neutral. So if, say, we fought on this water floor, Megacedramon would get a 20% boost to his any water attacks and his defense. Um, However, okay, water attacks will be boosted and water specialty Digimon will get a defensive boost. It's probably the more clear way to explain it. And now this is a fire specialty floor. As Zudikon just hinted there, when you get on a long path like this, um, it's warning you that the boss room's upcoming. Make make note of Leomon. He can be more dangerous than you would expect for a tutorial boss, and especially when you encounter him later, because his Juoken attack, Beast King Fist attack, is a counter move that returns the damage you dealt to him plus, I believe, 50%. So basically, if you hit him hard but don't kill him, he stands a chance of just one-shotting you in return. So you gotta baby him a bit. I'm going to Z cannon the Toy Agumon. Lightning Spear will go into Toy Agumon as well. And then Flower Cannon and Tryon Attack into Vidramon. One thing that helps is all three of the Digimon that we're using here are data type. So there are three types of Digimon in this game. If you've played Time Stranger, Cyber Sleuth, or Hacker's Memory, you should be familiar with some of this. You've got Data, Vaccine, and Virus. Data beats Vaccine and loses to Virus. Vaccine beats Virus but loses to Data, and then Virus beats Data but loses to Vaccine. So it's a little triangle there. Now we just stall in on Leomon. And since our three perfect level Digimon are, well, for one perfect level, so they're already too strong for this, there's an example of the counter attack. And their data, so pretty easy little fight here to get your feet wet. Here's the experience screen. So an important fact about the experience screen for those that are emulating the game, so this game is a little bit similar to a Pokemon in that you can capture wild Digimon. In fact, that's how you get most of your Digimon, is by capturing wild ones. The way this works is you have these items called gifts, and there are basically 4 types of gifts. 3 types are each tailored to a specific type, Data, Vaccine, Virus, and the other is works for anyone, but are rarer to find until you get a little later into the game. But basically, the way it works is you shoot gifts at the Digimon, they get a heart over their head, and then the last, this is important, the last wild Digimon that you defeat has a chance based on the size of the heart, as well as the level of the Digimon, to joining you after the fight. I will, don't worry, I'll demonstrate it later. But anyway, well, the point of bringing it up here early is you can save state on this screen and then proceed to roll the chance of the Digimon joining you. Because it doesn't actually calculate whether it joins you or not until after you exit the experience gain screen. Just going to give it back the default name. That's what I get for clicking too fast. Okay, welcome to the digital city. You'll be seeing a lot of it. Points of interest. So this little part here isn't in the base game. It's added in the hack. It's just a quick way to get to the title screen. You've got the Colosseum up here, Tamers Club over here, Digimon Center over there. This is where you will go. As you progress through the story, there'll be certain set trades you can engage in, where they'll be asking for a specific wild Digimon. You can capture it and trade in for a specific Digimon. And the trades are most of the trades are very good because they all come with a bonus skill that normally that type of Digimon would not have. And most of the time, it's a really good skill. Also, like the Gazimon and Gizamon that I mentioned in the boot domain tutorial, they have boosted stats. And then these three, Black Sword, Blue Falcon, and Silver Cross. This one's supposed to be Silver Cross, but they censored it in the English release because stupidity. Your three basically the three militaries you can join. Might as well go in here and show you. As you might suspect, they each correspond with one of the three types of Digimon. And they're joining them is how you pick your starter, essentially. So Silver Cross here. So it's Silver Cross because you see the red bit in the center. They're supposed to be, well, these four wings in the center with the little red rose emblem there is supposed to be a Silver Cross that they swapped out in the English version of the game. Anyway, this is for vaccine types, and you get Agumon as a starter. Blue Falcon is for data types, and you get Patamon as a starter. And lore-wise, now obviously this doesn't affect gameplay, you can pick whatever you want, but lore-wise, it's very likely that the quote-unquote canon pick is Blue Falcon. I mean, your character's outfit is just a Blue Falcon tamer outfit, more or less. and your mentor and plenty of characters your character knows is from there. And then here is Black Sword, and as you might have guessed, you get Pico Devimon as your starter, and it focuses on various types. Now, you don't actually have to go to all three god tamers like this. Essentially, after you talk to them and leave the room, if you go right back in, you can immediately just make your choice and join them. Um, let's see. Of the three, the easiest start is by a nose gold uh, silver cross because the first domain has well, the first domain boss is Virus, and so you will automatically have an advantage over it. The first floor of said domain. So the domain's actually fairly well designed in that it has three floors. Well, three floors in addition to the boss floor, and each floor has um, at least one Digimon of each type. The first floor has vaccine types. Second floor has virus types. Third floor data. So you can get some teammates before fighting the boss, which is quite nice. And vaccine being the strongest, so vaccine's floor one, so you can just do it immediately. But also, you can just well, spoiler alert, I'm going to be picking Silver Cross, so I guess I can demonstrate um, some of the mechanics of the game that way. Now, be warned, at the beginning start of the game, whichever you pick, you're going to be locked into that type of Digimon for the first handful of domains because the toy type items, it's toy car, toy truck, toy boat, toy plane, and so on, the ones that work on any Digimon type, you're not going to be able to purchase those or find those in consistent amounts early on to be able to get other types. That's another thing. The first trade in the game is vaccine type. And if you start as data or virus, you're going to have a bit tougher of a time making said trade. On the other hand, if you can make said trade, you'll have a more varied team because you'll have a vaccine to go with your data and your virus, depending. So there's give and take. I will say by far, so a little bit like in the classic Pokemon games, certain starters have easier times of it than others, where even one of them could be considered the hard mode. In this game, that would be the data. Data has by far so the worst start because they're weak to virus. Most of the bosses in the game are virus. Also, data has the worst. Um, the abilities that the data type Digimon learn are the weakest. Virus and vaccine basically get all the good stuff. Don't worry, I understand the sentiment. Yeah, I'm not going to give him a name. Do be warned, if you don't nickname your Digimon, even when they evolve, they're going to keep the base name. So when he becomes Greymon, he'll still be called Agumon. But it is what it is. Okay. So now we meet our closest thing you could call to rivals in this game. So there are shops at each corner over here. Each of the god teams have each of the god teams have these. The one on the left is the general item vendor. We're actually going to sell our MP disc to give us a little bit more funds, and then purchase an EP pack, as well as over here. Each god team has tailored to their specific type items. So here's the random buffs for the eye cannon, as well as debuff bombs for Virus. Um, the data team will have data buffs and then vaccine debuffs, and then the Virus will have Virus buffs and data debuffs. And they each have the gifts for their own brand of Digimon. Your best is rank D gifts to start with, and we're going to purchase 2 CD players. Now, important thing to note, when you purchase items, you have to transfer them from your server to your Digibeetle so you can actually use them. So don't forget that. Every time you get items. And from here, let's see, there's nothing really to see here, just generic dialogue for now. You will want to check this place in between every mission, because sometimes you'll get story progression or gifted items, which I'll show off. And of course over here is the trading center. So right now there's no trade available, but one will become so after we do this first domain. Here's the main gate. We talk to her and we can head out. But over here to the left is the Digibeetle garage. You can purchase parts from this lad with the white hat. So you can more guns, different hands that do various things. These are to deal with traps in the dungeon, different cannons, stronger engines and battery. Because your Digibeetle, your little buggy that you ride around in, has HP and EP, energy points. So EP is the equivalent amount of steps you can take before you run out of juice and then get forcefully teleported out of the domain. And your HP is basically if you land on acid traps or mines or electro spores. If you run out of HP, you also get sent back. And then you get fined for it. So that's no fun. So let's try not to do that. And this guy, you can buy ammo for your guns. But we don't really need anything right now. No, what we're going to do is go over here to the mechanic, where you can assemble new parts on your Digibeetle. Or what we're going to do is upgrade your battery. Controls your EP, and we're going to upgrade it to 2 because it's cheap, and it doubles the amount of EP that we have. So now we have 200 steps we can take in a domain instead of 100. And trust me, it makes a huge difference. It is possible to do the first couple domains with 100 EP. I wouldn't recommend it though, because you have to get pretty lucky with floor layouts. It's safer just to do this, and you're given the money you're given to start with is enough. Okay, so let's head out. Here's the map. Now you may notice boot domain is still here. I'm actually going to go ahead and save. It's a good habit to get into every time you're about to go into a domain. You can re-enter boot domain as many times as you want. You can okay, after you clear a domain, you can re-enter it as many times as you want. So if you want to go Digimon hunting, level grinding, treasure hunting, whatever, you can do it. However, in boot domain, that Gazimon, Gizamon, Moroki, Betamon mob will be there every time. The boss won't. Um, as you can see, this one has a red glow around it. This one doesn't. The red glow is like, oh, there's a boss here. And if there isn't, well, there isn't. If you have a Vera start, one of the things you can do is get you a couple teammates and get them up to like level 7 or 8 probably to be safe. And then you can go into boot domain and you can capture Gazimon, Gizimon, or Modoki Betamon. And then you can use them as DNA fodder, which I'll explain that stuff. It's probably better to explain that as it comes up. So let's enter SCSI domain. Let's put a pin in that. So if you press box, you can check out the Digimon, and you hit cross and or the X button, whatever you want to call it. Then you can send gifts to the Digimon. Notice it says Sabermon experience level 1, vaccine, and then it's a child type Digimon. Remember that the gifts have to match type or they won't work. So we're actually not going to capture anything in this domain. This little route that I've worked out here to make it a little, because it's a long game. It could take quite a while. So I've tried to streamline it though, just to show you that, hey, there are things you can do to smoothen out things for you. So, which basically I've ended up with sort of a modified speedrun route. So there's the experience screen. There's this HP disk. So treasure chests can be booby trapped, and they'll blur up, and they could damage a part or your HP, neither of which is very fun. So Agumon is a good starter for various reasons. For one, he's vaccine, which means he has an advantage. So the boss of this domain is Hagurumon, the little gear guy, and he's Virus. So Agumon inherently has an advantage against him. But also, of the three starters, he is the only one whose evolution learns an attacking move at level 12. So, okay, the way evolution works in this game is every 10 levels they can evolve. Obviously, up until ultimate level. Um, so at level 11, he'll be able to turn into Greymon. And then one level after they evolve, they can get their new attack. So basically at 12, at 22, and at 32 is when they learn their new move. Now, unfortunately, Pico Devimon evolves not into Devimon, but into Ice Devimon. And in this game, Ice Devimon learns an attack that you can, an assist move that adds water element to one of your Digimon's attacks, which is pretty worthless. And then Patamon evolves not into Angemon, but into Igamon, who has a counter attack, which does do damage, but requires being hit first, or it will not be very great. Another reason why Agumon's quite good is that his attack, Baby Flame, is tied with Angry Rock as the highest attack power child level single target attack. So he just has really nice damage. And as well as Greymon's Mega Flame is also tied for the best single target adult level attack. So, good news in this game, when you level up, your Digimon will automatically fully heal. That's why I wasn't too worried about how low we were getting there. And here we're on the Virus floor, which means it should be easier fight because we're not at neutral. We're still slower though. That's one of the downsides. Agumon can be a bit slower. Okay, looks like 2 fights will do it. There's probably nothing over there. Ah. So one thing you'll learn about the domains are that there's a fairly decent variety of floor patterns. However, there are patterns, and you'll pick up on them as you go along. The domains are technically randomly generated, but they're generated from a relatively shallow pool per domain of options. We're actually going to run from now because we want to be at bullets. I was going to say we wanted to be at full strength for the boss, but there we go. And Agumon can fairly handily take the boss out. at level 3. So notice how I moved laterally first before starting diagonally there. That was to trick the Crabmon into going up an extra step, because as you can see, now I have extra space in between us and I'm able to get out. If I had just went diagonal from the beginning, he would have cut me off and I would have had to have fought him. So there are little movement tricks you can do like that in the game. Nope. And now the boss floor. Welcome to our first boss fight. Nothing much to do here, just burn him up with baby flame. If you get low on health, don't really panic, because you do start out with 2 HP discs to heal yourself with. And we could take 3 hits before he knocks us out. Boy, don't you start, mate. Drives me up the wall. One thing you'll notice is the Digimon localization drives me up the bloody wall. If the attack name is already in English, why change it to a different English word? Why? He's clearly saying baby flame. Why change it to pepper breath? Woodmon's clearly saying he's probably going to attack first, so just in case, we'll heal. Oh, of course. Oh well. It would have been a coin flip. Now, notice how we're low on EP. As you can see up the top, though, is the exit floor. However, let's say you were even lower on EP than here. If you've cleared the boss and there's nothing else on the boss floor that say a Digimon you need to speak to or rescue or something like that, or an item you need to pick up, which most of the time you don't. Most of the time it's just like this, you clear the boss and you're done. You can just go into menu and autopilot out. It'd be just fine. You don't have to risk running out of EP. So now we port back to HQ and it will unlock a couple more domains to play with, as well as an available trade. Video and disc. So this little set of domains is another reason why the Blue Falcon start is the worst one, because video domain, well, put a pin in that. We can check the Digimon Center and see the trade that's available. Snow Agumon for Toy Agumon. So we need to go find a Toy Agumon. Now, as I was saying about the domains, we have 2 available, video and disc. Video has nothing but vaccine type Digimon in it. Disc has nothing but virus type Digimon in it. So the data start will be able to, they'll have an advantage in the disc domain since they'd be fighting vaccines the whole time. The issue is they don't have any wild data types to augment the team with. So disc domain is going to be a bit of a bugaboo for them. So we don't need to do anything fancy here. We have a CD players. We're going to go into the video domain and capture Toyagumon. We'll demonstrate capturing now. There's Tapermon. I believe Toyagumon starts appearing on floor 2. Oh, there's Piomon. Piomon can also be an SCSI domain on floor 1 along with Tapermon. So they could have been the 2 you picked up. I'm just going to run away. We're not interested in her just yet. Or at all, really. I will say, so the little mascot Digimon for this game is Vmon. If you want to get Vmon early, and you've started with Agumon, any bear type virus or vaccine Digimon combined with a dragon type Digimon like Agumon, or rather Greymon, if you geogress them together, if you DNA them together, you'll get a Vmon. So he's pretty easy to get. However, getting him to turn into Flame Dramon and Ray Dramon and then Imperial Dramon can be a bit of a thing. Oh, another EP pack. Don't mind if I do. Are we going to be unlucky here and not get Toyagumon? There we go. Come on, Toyagumon. Oh, it's going to be one of those, is it? Bugger. I might be able to make it. We're running a little low on EP. No. Oh well. We'll just autopilot it out and try again. We got unlucky there. It's extremely unlucky to not get Toyagumon pretty quickly there. Alright. If a little resource that I have pinned in the description is a website, a very handy website that's focused on Digimon World 2. It's sort of a little encyclopedia for the game. And you can search for things like, say, Toyagumon. And you can pull the page up. You can tell you how his stat growths are. Tells you what his skill is. The attack points of said skill. versus the MP cost, any specialty, the type and rank, and then locations, or evolutions. So at Digivolution points 0 to 2, he becomes Leomon. 3 and higher, he becomes Tailmon. So Digivolution points, every time you Jogress your Digimon together, you combine 2 into a new one, they will gain 1 to their DP. So there's where some of the time-consuming grinding comes in, and getting them up and getting those levels. And here you can see his locations, and then what floors does he appear in, what level does he come at, how many gifts does it take to get a heart for him. Lots of great stuff. You can even combinations, you can click on combinations and see which Digimon pairings cross together can result in him. Brilliant little site. Just unbelievably useful. Would recommend. Alright, back to the game. I was going to save state before entering this time. So you can be on 4-1 or 2. No luck this time. There we go. So, okay, when you fire a gift, there is a chance that they ignore it, which can be quite a bugaboo. Now, that's a small heart, so that's a small chance for him to join. So you'd want to make sure you can send another gift to make said heart bigger. There's a giant heart, which means as a child, he's guaranteed to join now. This is I'm going to do this just in case, because I don't think this is the one with the heart. It'd be pretty embarrassing to KO the wrong one, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, lad. Let's get our first teammate. Agumon is so slow. He's level 4 and being outsped by a level 1. You hate to see it. There we are. Now, mind you, on this screen is where you can save state to see if they join or not. Let it join. Okay. We're done here for now. Let's go trade, shall we? We get our little buddy, Snow Agumon. Snow Agumon's actually quite good. He's got good stats. So as you can see, he's level 3. So he's one level below Agumon, and despite having slightly lower HP and MP, he's basically outmatching him in the others, or he's on par with him with the other stats, despite being a level down. But even beyond that, he comes with Angry Rock, which, like Baby Flame, is the strongest child level technique. So they both hit as hard as it's. So these three and V Headbutt from Vmon are the three strongest child level techniques. So normally you have Hailstorm, and if you're on a water floor, Hailstorm could be a decent one to use. So now we have a teammate. We'll be a lot safer now, and we'll be able to run away better too. But now we're going to head not to video domain, but to disk, because disk domain is Virus focused, which means much easier fights for us, so we can get some nice levels. Snow Goblimon. So we'll want to get Snow Agumon to level fire, but those two only give 4 XP, so probably not worth. Is what it is. But like it takes more than one round. Incidentally, if you're running out of MP, you can guard, and you will regain, I believe it's 10% of your max HP every time you guard, something around there. I don't think it's 20%, I think it's 10. Which it isn't all that much early on, admittedly. Ah, Beatamon, his regular Beatamon. Beatamon is one of my favorite early grabs. Okay, Beatamon's your real starter. If you start Black Sword, because he becomes a Dark Tyrannomon. A Dark Tyrannomon will learn Fire Blast, which is the strongest AoE adult level attack. It's very expensive MP wise, but it's really good. So, and Modeki Betamon will also become Dark Tyrannomon, in case you were curious. I don't think we're good. We're having to use way too much EP. So both of these, so this is the same Gazimon, Gizamon, Maruki, Betamon mob, but they're all level 1 and they don't have boosted stats. And then normally this is Snow Goblimon and Goblimon, but Charmamon was intended to be in the game, but was bugged, just like Madoki Betamon was. Basically, most of the Digimon that were intended to be in the game are color swaps, palette swaps rather, of existing Digimon. So it's not a major loss that they're not in the game, but um, it is still nice to have them, nonetheless. They all more or less just become what their non-variant versions do. Should just need one fight here to So Goblin comes with Life Shield, which is an assist move that he can target one of your Digimon and make their attack do less damage for that turn. I'm going to trust that Agumon's going to be able to kill Goblimon with one more baby flame. Trust. Come on, lad. There you go. The way the HP bars are in this game, it can sometimes be a little difficult to tell. Is that half? Is that 60%? Which is it? Okay. Now, provided we can get to the boss floor in a relative decent pace, we've gotten all the levels that we need. Blast. So you know how I mentioned one thing you can do is as soon as you beat the boss, just auto pile it out. This is one of the domains where you can't do that in because there's a certain Digimon that you need to speak to rescue after the boss fight, which is why it's you've got to be joking. It's a bit of a pain that we're getting super unlucky with the flyer layouts because I only have 2 EP packs. What's this chest wants to be one? No, never lucky. No way out of having to run from this one. I'm trying to remember exactly how many floors this has. Probably 5. Oh, you must be joking. So floors like this, yeah, there's usually a trap in the middle of the middle tile of those little strips. Something to keep an eye out for. So here's actually a great example. These are 2 different types of dungeon traps. You've got a landmine, which, and then there's your acid swamps. Acid swamps burn you when you go over them. Landmines can do. Landmines are essentially equivalent to the traps in treasure chests, in that they can damage your HP, they can damage your Digimon, they can break parts of your Digibeetle, they can do all sorts of nasty, nasty stuff. Bullocks. Ah, thank goodness. I think we're going to make it. So, oh no, 2 floors. Let's hope I know which way I'm going. 2 directions, rather. Well, that's not very nice. So notice that Agumon got paralyzed there. The way paralyzed works in this game, it's essentially more you've been blinded. Good thing we found that extra EP pack. Your accuracy just drops off a cliff when you're paralyzed. Status effects in this game, with the exception of poison, can be pretty rough on you. They don't necessarily affect the enemy as badly. Looking to Numemon, our boss fight for this evening. Ah, much fun. Going to focus on Skamon first, then Picodevimon, then Numemon. Picodevimon's attack can be a bit of an annoyance because the amount of damage it does, it slurps that much MP from you as well, which is just not very neighborly. But he's also not exactly super strong either, though, because he's still a child Digi. Hmm. Better safe than sorry. We keep getting HP discs out of treasure chests. They're a very common drop from chests, so you can afford to waste one every now and then. I just couldn't remember if these two are able to one round him before he gets an attack off, but I'll go slow, so it's a good thing I did heal. Oh, bugger. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, mate. Wait till you see confusion in this game. Holy cow. Confusion's an utter nightmare. However, there are ways to cheese it, which I'll explain once we get access to them. Okay. He is killed. Now let's see if I can remember which direction is Angemon. I believe he's up. I'm going to save state just in case. Yes, he is up. So after you speak to him, you can autopilot out safely. Could probably stand to buy a couple more EP packs. Enjoy your dailies, mate. And again, make sure to transfer your items. You only have 8 slots for items to begin with, but don't worry, we'll be getting new boxes for too long. So, we have a video domain left to do, but before we do anything else, we're actually going to go to Meditation Dome, because after speaking with Anjumon in the dungeon and rescuing him, why, rude. If we speak to him here, he gives us 2,000 bits. So we just doubled our money there. Also, we'll be visiting this place a few more times throughout the main story. Back to video domain. That's a waste of EP. Okay, the floor layout's making up for it though. We take those. Well, how about that? Let's Tapermon and Tentomon. Don't really need to level in here. So these maps, you can go to each corner and there'll be chests you can open. You can find some decent stuff in there, but not too fussed about it at the moment. Up, right. Oh, welcome to the video domain boss, Cockatreemon, who is data type in a troll and not vaccine. So again, the Patamon start doesn't even get an advantageous boss fight here. It's a neutral one. Ain't that cheeky? The good news is he's by his lonesome, so it's not as hard as it could be for the Argu squad. It's not preferable, but it'll do in a pinch. Now, unfortunately, that attack can paralyze. And now you will likely witness the horror of being paralyzed and missing all the time. I am shocked. Because I promise you, your accuracy just goes in the toilet. See, this is a child level move, Allergy Shower, from Floramon. He normally uses that most of the time. Stun Flame Shot is his own adult level attack. Oh, we got extremely fortunate there. Holy cow. Yeah, so as long as he's using that, it's not so bad. It's just when he keeps paralyzing that issues occur. Easy as. Now we report back into HQ. And here's your introduction to the Tamers Club. He sends us off there to yap about. But let me check. 3 HP discs still. Should be fine for now. Okay, so Tamers Club. He tells us about a new domain with a cheeky little boss Digimon. So this is an important line. He messed up DNA digivolving his Digimon. He lost all his attack techniques. So, okay, now we're going to go back in, talk to him again, and he gives us a toy plane, which is the best gift in the game. It's an A rank gift that works on all Digimon types. And then that guy gave you the hint about keeping slots in your inventory open in case someone wants to give you a gift. But toy plane's pretty nice. What about 2 toy planes though? So now we have 2 toy planes. What wondrous thing could we do with those? So this next domain is pretty exciting and pretty special. You'll see why shortly. Let's go ahead and save. Welcome to BIOS domain. Here is your data type cap off of the other 2 domains being virus and vaccine. So this domain is slightly bigger than the other 2, which means I took a very unlucky path. Interestingly enough, this domain's 2nd floor is always the same. Always the same. I say as I go into a dead end that I bloody well know is there. Okay. So the thing about landmines, one thing you can do, you can save state. And 400 HP. Toy car. Okay, that's good. So in this domain, this is the first domain where in the treasure chest you can get toy items. Toy cars, luckily. You'll want to get a couple of those. And here, HP to score, or rather over here, is why this domain is special. Whoa, a wild perfect level Digimon when we don't even have adults left yet, rather. That's right. In this domain, using those toy planes, or rather, each of those. Okay, one toy plane can capture you a Metal Greymon because obviously so. Okay, HP disk again. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Ah, bugger. Oh well. Now you can see what happens if you run out of HP or EP. You get a little fine to fix your autopilot, which is pretty steep at this point in the game, honestly. Let's try that again. Well, I want to clear up at least one inventory space for another toy car. So the reason we need toy car is the next trade will require Crabmon, and Crabmon is data type, and obviously I can't. I'm not going to waste a toy plane on a Crabmon. Essentially. Okay, let's try this again. This actually may be a good thing this happened, so you can see how the second floor is always the same. So basically, on the boss floor, um, there'll be a split toward the end of it, a split path where one will lead to the boss and the other will lead to that Metal Greymon. And one toy plane is enough to get a giant heart for Sid Metal Greymon. So you can get a perfect level Digimon early on. But you might think, but Phoenix, wait, I've only got two child Digimon, or three, two or three at this point. It's like, how am I going to face something that's a perfect level? I don't even have an adult level Digimon. Well, here is so that little bit of dialogue there is a bit of a signifier of McFix. Going to discard that. That there was a cutscene or an interactable event on this flyer that's already passed. HP driver is AoE heal, so that's really good. Double Crabmon. Let's see, where was I? Oh, so the caveat to us getting an access to a perfect level Digimon at this point in the game, there's a little carrot on a stick to entice you to keep playing, is here's another mob that the Psychemon, which is the off-colored Gabumon, where he's hot pink instead of yellow. Um, so this is yet another mob that's been changed in this hack that's added in a Digimon that was mistakenly cut. Candlemon. Candlemon is another good one to keep in mind of capturing at some point because he evolves into Tankmon, and much later in the game, you will have a requirement of capturing a Tankmon. So if you can just evolve one already, it saves you a lot of time. This is unlucky floor layout. Admittedly, this domain kind of pushes the only upgrade your battery once um, decision. Doing it one more time will generally Oh, that's no good. Puts you in an arcade state. But all right, I need to. Silly me, I completely forgot I need to be getting Snargumon to level 7. Not certain who I want to start with. I guess he'll do. Now we're at a disadvantage here, type-wise, so that's we may have to take advantage of that HP driver. So poison. The way poison works in this game is it adds a flat extra, I believe it's 10 extra damage for when you get attacked. So you notice how it did 28 damage to Dear Snow Agumon, when normally it would have done 18. So that's the way poison works. I hope Snargumon doesn't get got here. I might should have healed him. Yeah. Well, shame I wasted an EP pack and all that, but that's on me for forgetting that I needed to get a level. I should have grinded it out on some easier mobs. So one thing, so there's a cheese you can do in this domain where the Metal Greymon will, okay, as long as you do not clear the boss, the Metal Greymon will respawn. So you can fight it and catch it, and then fight it and catch it again and again and again. You get basically 2 free catches with the toy airplanes since you have 2. I'm not going to do that, and I'll tell you why. So the Metal Greymon is good, is actually the whole reason you can fight him in the first place is that he has extremely low stats for his level. He has worse stats than if you captured a wild Digimon, say a wild Tapermon, and evolved it to Unimon and got it to its max level of 13. It would have higher stats than, with the exception, with the minor exception of HP and MP, even though that would still be close to the Metal Greymon. That's how weak it is. So it's actually it gets you early access to perfect level. However, its stats are so low that when you DNA with it, it actually hurts the resulting Digimon stats as opposed to helping them. It, it just gives them a higher level cap to achieve. However, he comes with both Giga Destroyer, which is his own attack, and Hornbuster, which is Mega Kabuterimon's attack. And Hornbuster is an interrupt skill that significantly lowers the potency of your opponent's attack. It's a really, really, really good a skill. So getting access to that is very nice. Singular Crabmon's not going to give enough experience to bother with. There's always a landmine there. Neck fix. Wonder if there'll be a HP driver down here. No, empty. Like me, Ed. Okay. Neck fix again. Double Crabmon. Not spectacular experience-wise, but it's not atrocious either. We just need one level to have a fair shot at Metal Greymon. It won't be a quick fight, by the by, so uh, go ahead and count on that. Incidentally, Crabmon becomes Sealamon, if you were curious. Little bony fishy boy. So I mentioned we'll need him for the next trade, but I didn't actually say what said trade was. So you trade him for Wizardmon. MP disc 1. It's more valuable thing than the mech fix for now. Ah, this floor. So in floors with this layout, you essentially have four. It's a each corner will have its own room. Boy, I'm just choosing all the wrong directions today. Okay, that could have been much worse. Drill Missile 1. That's almost tempting. Oh, bugger. Ah, this is gonna hurt. See, Agatsumon is where Angry Rock comes from. Blast. We're definitely going to have to heal. I'm going to save state this. Okay. Because I'm running out of EP packs. And HP. So one thing you can do with bugs like this is you can save state. Well, you can do stuff like this until it just leaves without draining you. But it's being stubborn this time, so. Oh, there it went. The level 1 ones typically don't last very long, luckily. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm silly. Okay, MP disk. There's this another toy car. Okay, and here is the lad. So we're going to definitely save state here in case he ignores this plane, because that would be a serious pain in the rear. Also, you can touch the floor to make them step towards you instead of moving around when you're low on MP. So the more he does this, the more annoying this fight's going to be, because he does an obscene amount of damage, and he'll make us just barely tickle him. And we barely tickle him to begin with anyway, so we might not have enough HP discs for this since we've gotten so unlucky. Yeah, I don't think this. I'm not certain this is doable for us here without. Yeah, we don't have enough HP discs, I fear. Lost. Oh well. We can always just try again. See, Hornbuster does more damage than his regular attack does and lowers our damage. That's why if he spams it like he has, then we're really in a pickle. We don't have any more healing, unfortunately, so yeah, there goes Agumon. That too, if he misses, we could get him, but we could still get him if he doesn't hit Hornbuster. We got as pretty much as unlucky as it's possible to get in this fight. Yeah, just enough. Okay, so we'll try again. We could make this easier on ourselves if I just went and got us another level. So, okay, the more he Giga Blasters, the better off we are. Because we do full damage, provided we don't miss. And he does less damage. Snargamon missing after being Hornbuster twice in a row hurt us too. That probably would have done it, honestly. Just that being different. Okay, there we go. Now he's suddenly doing more damage. Doesn't make any sense. This one must have higher attack than the one we. There is some slight variance like that. Something to keep note of. As you can see, though, this is doable. Even so, probably about 4 HP discs. At, with both of them at level, both the Argus at level 7, and you're pretty safe. We don't want Snargle to die if we can help it. Well, now we're kind of out of luck either way, so yeah, we just have to. So now we have Metal Greymon. Unfortunately, Agumon passed there, so we'll need to get him to 8. For the boss. Because that fight should have gotten him there. So I'm going to buy 3 HP discs, 2 EP packs. Should be okay. Alright, let's survey the damage here. Yeah, his attack's a bit higher than it normally is. So I explained that one. So HP and MP, 154, 160. But look at his stats compared to these two child level Digimon. Snow stats are just right up there with him. The only thing he has over them is HP and MP. But here's the thing: when the Augur, so when you hit the level to evolve, and you evolve, there is no difference in any of the stats. So your attack, defense, and speed do not go up when Snow Agumon becomes Frigimon. He's not going to get any more attack, defense, or speed. However, he's going to get 30 more HP and MP. Every time you evolve, you get plus 30 to your HP and MP. It's just the individual levels themselves that add to your attack, defense, and speed. It's an interesting choice they made, but nonetheless, it's how it works. So let's add 30 HP and MP to Snow Agumon here. Level 8 versus 21, and he would be within 20 of him, even HP and MP wise. So one of the issues with Metal Greymon here, and why he's not as powerful as you might suspect, is look at the MP cost of these two attacks. 18, 20. Now look at his MP. He's not going to be able to use them all that much. But also because it takes so much experience points to level him up, he's not going to get refills as consistently as the other two are going to. So yeah, he's super giga gimped compared to what you might expect. But you get something iconic like Metal Greymon early on is the trade-off. Once again, my luck is terrible with picking flaws. One Crabmon's not worth fighting. Ah, I'll throw the MP disc away because we can always guide. So welcome to your map screen being damaged. Or your radar being damaged, rather. HP driver. That's worth tossing away an HP disc for, because it's just better. It's an AoE version of them. When this happens, you just have to depend on your map. What a messy room. Olex. It's unfortunate. I'm allergic to this domain's BS. Normally, this kind of thing goes a lot smoother. I've just had really terrible luck in this run. That's alright. We're used to that. Okay. Now, we could, again, we could capture another one. I'm not going to do that. So, because um, there's just really no reason to. But know that you can. And he is a good source of getting Hornbuster on your Digimon. So, okay, I've been going back and forth on how to bring this up, but essentially, when Digimon learn attacks and then say they use this DNA filter to make a new Digimon, that Digimon will learn every attack that both parents knew. So that's way. So basically, you create your Digimon's move sets based off of how you DNA'd them together, and DNA digivolving can be pretty tricky because there are certain Digimon species types that sort of override others, and one of them is insect types. And insect types are, once you get into an insect type Digimon, it's really difficult to get them out of being insect type Digimon. So you keep every time you try to DNA them, there'll be a bug of some sort. Um, Normally, so basically, this you create the way to get out of them is to get into an aquatic type Digimon. So like from Carboteriumon into Dolphmon, you'd want to go into Dolphmon. And then from there, from the Aqua type, you can go back into Dragon. So like you go into Vmon or Greymon or Agumon, something like that. Those are the little chains you have to do. It's it is admittedly pretty complicated. Luckily, the site that I linked you to can help a great deal. And as long as you kind of memorize or you'll, it'll become more natural to you the more you do it. It's like, okay, we have Kuwagamon here. I want to turn it into Greymon, so I need to turn it into a Dolphmon and then mix that with a dragon. And then dragon and bird or flying bird slash flying types is how you get into Vmon. For vaccines at least. Also, types. A vaccine plus a vaccine will make a vaccine Digimon. A vaccine plus a virus will make a vaccine type Digimon. A vaccine plus a data type will make a data type Digimon. So then a data type with a data type makes a data type. A data type with a vaccine makes a data type. A data type with a virus makes a virus type. Virus with virus makes virus. Virus with data makes virus. Virus with vaccine makes vaccine. So it's just like the typical rock paper scissors triangle. So this should be significantly easier now that. See, you can't interrupt another interrupt, so I'm basically just going to have to Giga Blaster him and hope for the best. But Yeah, so he's actually doing some damage. So you might wonder, well, his attack stat wasn't that much different than, say, Snow Why did he do so much more damage? And it's purely because of the attack potency of an ultimate or perfect level attack versus a child level. Giga Destroyer is just significantly higher AP than Baby Flame or Angry Rock. See, once you get your first one, you fighting him more times is pretty easy. The only reason I'm doing this is to make sure Agumon's experience amount is roughly what my little route calls for. Now, the downside of having to do this is Snow Agumon's hurt and Metal Greymon's used a bunch of AP, but luckily the fight that's upcoming isn't exactly lengthy. So, okay, another toy card. Another thing you can save state before opening these to make sure. Okay, HP driver. Who needs healing? Snogamon. We'll do that. Good stuff, good stuff. So we go this way, and then we're in the boss room. Kintarumon. So here's. If you hadn't gotten Metal Greymon, this would have been a decently rough fight because it's triple data, two of which are adults. Now, Starmon over there has a counter attack, and he'll do bonus. He'll have bonus effects if we strike him and he counters. A way around that is actually really convenient, and something Metal Greymon has, which is Hornbuster. If you interrupt a counter, okay, if you don't actually trigger a counter attack, you can interrupt it and still not trigger it. Interrupts are really good in this game. They get around confusion, and they don't trigger counter attacks. Giga Destroyer should be enough to take him down. Should being the opportune word. Yes. The next turn we can just all in on Kintarumon. Antique Cannon. So Hornbuster in particular is such a good interrupt because it does really good damage and it makes the enemy that you hit do pretty much nothing damage-wise. It severely weakens them. as you'll see here. Look at that. 6 with type advantage. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, now we report to HQ. How's our inventory looking? I'm going to swap the toy plane out for another toy car. Because we will be crabmon hunting after this. Drive and web. Ooh, spooky. Now, here's a cheeky little part of the game where our item shops are going to be worse for a bit, and you'll basically only be able to buy EP packs. See, only EP packs. Luckily, these are unaffected. It's just the item shop itself. Now, if we go to the Digimon Center, Wizard 1 for Crabmon, let's head to the main gate. And now to show you why we only upgraded the battery to level 2 instead of 3. So going to 3 would have cost 1,000. However, if we talk to this lad here, we have a turtle battery for 1,000. And if you look where it says battery, EP 1,000. How about that? We went from 200 EP to 1,000 EP for the cost it would have taken to go to 300. That's why you don't upgrade your crab battery to 3 or higher, because this is coming shortly. So we grab that. Other things are too expensive at the moment. The boxes are your item boxes. Those are important. Ring tires are good because it makes us immune to acid swamps, corresponding to color, which corresponds to level. Shovel arm have So there's just pick mines, bug zapper helps us detect bug traps, but we don't have a lot of money to go around now. Now, when you buy a new Digibeetle part, you'll need to do this. Yeah, 200 versus 1,000. Be careful about clicking too much and going back into the same menu there. Now, what we will do is upgrade our Wolf engine to level 3 because it's fairly cheap. It's much cheaper than upgrading the battery. And then we can sell the old battery to recoup what we paid to upgrade it. Isn't that lovely? Let's get our HP driver back. Now, let's say we catch a crab. No, no, not that kind. Head back to BIOS. This is the first time we've re-entered a domain. And looky there, how convenient. Let's go ahead and save state in case he decides he wants to be cheeky. So, 2 toy cars get you to a big heart. That's a pretty good chance to join, but we can guarantee with 3. Of course, if you want to abuse save states, that even a small heart's good enough. This isn't exactly a tremendously difficult fight. One chitinous lad. Empty. Like me, Ed. Okay. Let's go fetch a hairy wizard. So this Wizardmon is really nice because he comes with one of the most useful assist skills in the game. So we froze up a little bit there. In Necromagic. So, this description is subpar. What this means is you can drain MP from Digimon that you have knocked out in a fight. So KO Digimon in the battle, you can drain MP from. If you have this and you're on the ball about using it when you get it, when you actually need to, then you will never run out of MP. If you couple this with a healing assist, then you'll never run out of either, and your Digimon become extremely self-sufficient. Necromagic is brilliant. Get it on everyone. So normally, it comes from Soulmon, but this Wizardmon comes with it. So you get, just like with the Metal Greymon, you get one of the best skills in the game for free there. Now his normal attack is just this counter attack. Thunderball. Well, it's Thunder Javelin's what it actually is. When the counter is triggered, it will paralyze the opponent as opposed to just doing damage. The damage doesn't change either way. So it's a counter attack, which is not ideal. Oh, also, he's our first data type and our first adult level Digimon. And as you can see, his stats are quite solid. Trade Digimon are really nice. Wait till you see the next one. It will show you. It'll show you what a real perfect level is supposed to look like. So we're actually going to swap in Wizardmon for Snargo. What do we have? Don't really have any interest in those. I reckon we're good to go for now. We haven't saved in a bit, so let's go and do that. So, web and drive domain. Web is virus types and drive are vaccines. So we are vaccine start. So naturally, we'll start with web. Go and make a save state, just in case things go the shape of the pair. This floor layout should look familiar to you. So before the boss fight, um, we'll want to get Agumon to 10, and the boss fight should get him to 11. At least that's the idea. Mag Missile. That saves me from having to buy one. Because we'll need at least one for the next domain. It's the first one that you really need missiles for. You can paralyze, sir. Yeah, here's the issue about some counterattacks let you just pick one. So to be like, if it doesn't get triggered, we're going to hit this guy in particular. But some of them, like Wizardmons here, auto targets, which is a bit cheeky. Thunder Javelin. See if we can guard with them to recover their AP, or their MP rather. Some of it. Since neither of them are getting 8 levels too soon. Well, Wizardmon should get level with the boss. Same as before. It occurs to me I could have just demonstrated necromagic with Digimon, but I'll do it next time. Well, yeah. Mech Fix, that heals your HP. Parts Fix heals your, well, parts. So when we lost our radar and the screen went black, and we had to navigate via minimap, that would have solved that for us. Attack? Yeah, didn't think so. Sure. We're on a water specialty floor, so we'll hit Snow Goblimon with the strongest attack we have available to overpower his defense up he gets here. Okay. So here's how Necromagic works. He's going to drain MP from the corpses. Now he didn't get a level there, so that's good. That means his MP didn't heal. So if it's full here, and it is, you can see, oh, he gained quite a bit. Let's see. I want to say the highest. Oh dear. Let's use that mech fix. So the floor. Huh? How bizarre. There's a rare variant of that particular floor layout. Yeah, so now we have a different variant of the Gazimon mobs. These come with Kunimon and Dokunamon. The Dokunamon, kill it first. You've no real reason to capture it over regular Kunamon because they go into the same stuff. Or rather, okay, Kunamon becomes Kuwagamon, which gives you Scissor Claw. And Scissor Arm is one of the best attacks in the game because it lowers the target's defense when they're hit by it. And it can stack up to twice, which means it. And so each time it's a 50% reduction. And they stack. Basically, if you hit an enemy with Scissor Arm twice, they take double damage for the rest of the fight. Amazing attack. Dokunamon becomes Flymon, which gets a stinger attack that I think can poison every now and then. However, Dokunamon, besides having Electro Thread from Kunamon, has invisibility, which makes him unable to be damaged. And he can spam it, and you can't stop him. He can waste so much time. Make sure you kill him as quickly as possible. Trust me. He's only level 2 in these mobs, so it's he's the little green one. on the far right. Also, you might wonder if, say, you're using AoE attacks and you kill all three of them in a row and you're trying to capture one of them, you might wonder, wait, which one's going to join then? And it will be on the one on the far right. The last one to faint is the one that would join you. So keep that in mind if you're out capturing stuff. Betamon, Otomomon, Sayakomon. You will need to capture Sayakomon. Um, ah, there's a good mob to level grind on early on. So in the base game, it would be just Foodmon and Vegimon. But Zasumon, which is a recolor of Vegimon, is again was meant to be in the game, but was bugged. So he's been added to their mob, which makes it even better to grind on. Now earlier I was ranting about, or I was beginning to rant, but managed to distract myself before full bar going on in about horrid localization nonsense. Woodmon's attack is Branch Drain. That's the name of the attack. That's what he calls it. English words, Branch Drain. But for some inexplicable reason, over here they changed it to Twig Tap. It's exceedingly frustrating. See, Branch Drain. And yes, he drains HP from the damage he does. It's actually a fairly decent attack. It's not spectacular, but decent. And we'll be capturing one of him later on. I'll show you a good use for him. The good thing about Betamon are they're the type that run away from you, so it makes it really easy to capture them, since you don't have to worry about having enough space before they get to you. Okay, Flower 7. Domains are getting larger. Also, notice how Woodmon takes 2 steps from us before he moves once. Some Digimon are like that, and then others move twice per your one movement. So, look forward to that. So, here's a little hint about when you get that particular effect. You can hold the right trigger, as I mentioned before, until you figure out how. Okay, until you figure out how the controls have been adjusted on you. And here we go. Here's we did get Agumon to 10, correct? Yes. Oh, speak of the devil, it's Kuagumon. So normally Kuagumon would be priority number 1 to take down because of Scissoron. But since we're on a water field, the other 2 get juiced up by it. So we will Also, Gessamon is extremely annoying because his attack lowers our speed. Luckily, speed doesn't matter to interrupt attacks. Now, with Kuwagamon, you hope that he spams Electro Thread instead of Scissor Arm, but we've seen how my luck has been this run, so here's what it is. So we're going to move over to Octomon. Also, if you go to interrupt, so you see how Wizardmon is nigh dead right there? If you pay attention to how the HPs have changed, you can see who they're going to attack. And the interrupt might, if they still get their attack off, they might re-roll and change targets. Just an interesting little thing. But he didn't get to do anything, so it is what it is. Well, that's annoying. Honestly, quite unlucky. He just got focused a bit. I should have healed him though, just to be sure. I think Baby Flame can finish that, so I'll interrupt Kalagamon. See, he missed there when he wasn't going to before. That's another thing that can happen. They can suddenly miss. Of course, your interrupt can also miss, which is very sad. Honestly, Kuwagamon should be missing. No, we're not going to interrupt. Him missing actually hurt us there because it didn't give me a chance to interrupt him. Cheeky. Okay, let's just cut. Oh, now he's cured. Twat. How are you going first? So insect Digimon are typically pretty strong in this game, but well, not just because of the skill, but because of their stat spread. They're typically they typically have high attack and speed, especially the Kawagamon line have high attack and speed. There goes Kawagamon. There's a lot of experience we missed on Wizardmon. It's cry and shame. We'll have to make up for that. Let's see. There's about 200 experience. Here's the evolution room, by the by. Now, watch his HP and NP. Went up by 30 each. And now, as you can see, he's already got better stats. Or on par stats with Mesograymon, despite lacking 10 levels and another evolution on top of it. That's told you his stats were quite gimped. So now we want to purchase the missile gun, crow box, and two level 1 magnetic missiles if we have enough. I am going to go back and do some fights to get Wizardmon's experience where it ought to be. So, crow box. Where's the missile gun? Yeah, we don't have enough for the missile gun, so don't need that MP disc. Crow box will take care of our item, our inventory issues for the moment. And then we can sell it, sell the old box rather, the dodo box. Okay, let's go do a couple fights because Wizardmon's about 200 experience below where he needs to be. So we'll even go back to web domain to do it. That wasn't very nice. These ones just don't quite give enough experience to make up for the time and MP used. But if we can get a couple flyers in, we'll be okay. You know, I'm starting to think this domain doesn't like me very much. Well, blast. I'm about to compose a strongly worded letter to this domain. That is one of the cheekiest floor layouts I've seen in a while. Hold on. Good thing we upgraded that battery. Okay, you're worth fighting. Not quite enough. That should do it. $25. We need a bat. 8 or so of those. Okay, so notice Hagurumon moves twice. So this should be Hagurumon Pico Devimon. He's a bit of the cheeky one. I'm not certain it would be better experience than this one though. Also, the damage was the same, it just didn't paralyze. Counterattacks. Counterattacks have to, generally, they have to be really broken to really feel worth it. Prince Mamemon's attack, Smiley Warhead, is the best counterattack in the game because, and you'll see me get it on, uh, well, um, so the way it works is if the counter is not triggered, then it's a single target, medium high damage, ultimate level attack. But if the counter is triggered, then it does AoE damage with each AoE attack as strong as the strongest single target ultimate attacks, which is Terra Force and other such similar attacks. But its AP cost is cheaper than those said attacks. So it's pretty bonkers. Now we have Mega Flame. Yeah, Pico Devimon and Hagurumon. I meant to go diagonally there, but I hit the wrong button. He got up from that. I'm disappointed. So we're getting 25 from the Gazimon mob fights. So what does this give? 27. Interesting. But why? So Wizamon already has his adult move, Thunder Javelin, so that's why they don't. He didn't learn anything there. He already came with it. I wonder if I swapped targets, if it would work any better. The answer is yes. For those keeping track at home. Let's see, that should be about 100. I think we'll stop there and go clear the... Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll go to the other domain because besides making up for some of Wizarmon's missed EXP, we needed some money. So Greymon's going to cut experience at level 13. He won't be able to go any higher. So that's another reason we need to stop here. Okay. Let me. So I need a CD player. So I'll transfer the toy car and the CD player. And now we need the missile gun and another mag missile level 1. We'll actually equip said gun. So the reason we need the CD player and the extra toy car for a little bit of insurance is because we're going to be capturing a Digimon in this next domain. Let me think for a moment. So we're going to transfer Snowgomon to the server temporarily because we need the space in the Digibeetle. You can't actually capture something if your Digibeetle's out of room, which ours is, and we can't afford the Wasp RAM because it's quite expensive at this point in the game. Okay. Hold on, my nose is trying to have autism. I'll save while I'm dying from holding back a sneeze. Okay, let's go and save state and enter drive domain. So the reason that we got the magnetic missiles here is because this domain is one of the handful of domains in the game that has a forced blockage where you have to use a missile. And like, here's the room. I suppose I'll just demonstrate. Now, sometimes it's nice and just gives you one like that, so we didn't even have to buy the second one. So right here, there will be an electric spool. And that's what these are for. But sometimes, and this may be one of those cases, it's made in such a way that you have to use two to get through. And this appears to be one of those cases because I'm pretty sure going left is a dead end here, which is a shame. As you see, there's another one there. And down here should be the flyer panel. Shame there wasn't a recuperated magnetic missile. So we do need to look around for a Penguinmon. Technically the Muchamon here, which is just a red Penguinmon, would work. Well, I believe it would work. But instantly, it is yet another previously glitched Digimon that has been restored. Actually, let me flop us back over here and we can just check. Penguinmon, locations. So this is drive domain, floors 3 and 4. So this floor, the next, hopefully, there he is. Now to get to him in a way that gives us some room to give him a gift. Oh, there's this one of our missiles. Bullocks. It really is an unfortunate floor layout. Yeah, of course, there's not one of them in here. Okay, we'll try next floor. If all else fails, we'll just load save state and re-enter the domain. Easy as. Bloody Piomon. Okay, there he is. We'll be able to enter from the other direction. Okay. Save state. CD player. Okay, we're just going to demonstrate the. Now, luckily, they're both Penguinmon, so it doesn't matter which order we kill them in. Cheeky little blighter. Alright, now remember, on the results screen, save state, and then there you are. So now we have a little slappy boy. Child water vaccine. Super slap is moderate level attack for his tier. But we're leaving on a jet plane there. These are convenient, these kind of deals. Unimon, Tentamon, Getemon. Getemon is yet another new. It's interesting because this is one that they chose this mob to add it to, since it's Virus and the other two are Vaccine. It's really wonky. This is one to make note of because Clear Agumon becomes Pedomon, which is a Perpelangimon, and he learns Mega Heal, which is a 150 HP heal for not a lot of AP. It's a really good heal. But yeah, it's floors like this are extremely convenient when it comes to trying to capture stuff. Also, the Unimon mob is one that, like Woodmon, you need to move twice to trigger it to move. Okay, I chose correctly. Those are sort of a coin flip. Final floor. Fair warning, this is quite the roundabout path. So keep note of that fight. We're going to return to it after the boss fight, so we can sneak a cheeky level for Penguinmon. Told you it was a roundabout route. Welcome to Beardramon. Now, Beardramon's a bit cheeky in that he has an AoE attack, so he's going to be our priority, in other words. But it also means that he's going to trigger Wizardmon's counter attack every time. If, well, okay, Or he would if we didn't interrupt him, which we're going to do. But because we're interrupting him, um, it won't. It should, but, bugs and all that. Now both of those should be paralyzed, which should make this a much safer fight. Shoot. Ah, bollocks. Until that happens. You're not the one paralyzed, lad. You should be hitting full strength. Cheeky blight. Of course you don't miss. Bloody hell, Woodmon. Wizardmon, rather. You know what? I'm annoyed. We're doing this over. I keep forgetting he had Wizardmon. His one sore spot is that he has super low HP for some inexplicable reason. The rest of his stats are great, but his HP and MP are pretty shite. That's where he gets shafted. That being said, he should still be surviving a little better than this. But he's also getting targeted down quite a bit, which is quite unfortunate. See, so Florizamon, his attack should have missed for one because he was paralyzed, and Metal Greymon's interrupt should not have missed because he wasn't paralyzed. We're just having a sort of a compounding of you're attacking Wizardmon, aren't you? Yes, of course you are. Oh, you've got to be joking. It's okay, we'll throw our healing disc on Wizardmon. I said we would. No, don't do that. I'm going to interrupt one of the side ones now because Wizardmon's counter should be triggered by Vaedramon, which means he'll attack Vaedramon. Okay, that missed. I'm not going to interrupt. There we are. That should do it for Baird. And now we'll interrupt you. See, this is a mixed fight because Baedramon is Vaccine, but the other two are Data. That's why Candlemon and Florizamon, besides also getting boosted by the Fire Flower, are doing so much damage to everyone. Florizamon is the worrisome one, or rather the stronger one, sorry. He'll be who we take next. Isn't that convenient for them to cure the paralysis so easily? Joke's on them. Now you're paralyzed again. How about that? I'm just going to. Okay, I'm going to swap. I'm going to Mega Flame you, and then Giga Destroyer you. See, that's more how the fight's going to work out more consistently with this setup. And we got some good money from that too. Now, pick up more parts. Also, you see this where it says next level and it's just a series of nines? That means he's capped. He cannot go any higher. So what that means is you need to DNA digivolve him with another uh, adult or higher tier Digimon to create a new one that'll have a higher level cap. Alright, so the way that works is whichever of the two parents has the highest level will be used as the base, and then the other one's level will be divided by 5, and then the resulting number will be rounded down because it will likely be a decimal. It will be rounded down, and then that amount will be added to the other one's level, and then that will be the new Digimon's level cap. So basically, if you have two level 13 Digimon and you cross them together, um, the resulting Digimon will be able to go to level 15. Hopefully, that made enough sense. Now we're going to go back to that fight up there in the top left corner and do it just to get another cheeky level, an easy cheeky level on Penguinmon before we leave. Because it's just enough EXP to do so. Let's make sure that I did just that. Yeah. Now, Penguinmon's got lower HP, so you do have to be a bit careful because he can get blown up pretty quickly. In fact, it may be safer just guarding with him. Oh, for the love of... You know what, that's... see, because we tried to interrupt, it didn't trigger the counter attack. See, they're already targeting our little fishy boy. He'd be dead if we hadn't guarded. There we go. Holy shot. That should just about do him. Okay, who are you going to... Okay, can finish him off. One more HP disc on the Pengu. We should be pretty much good to go now. Well, I said we would. Unimon can't say it, can only... Can't. One more attack will do Unimon in. So who are you going to target? Good lad. And now we just... we could even super slap because get him on his Virus and he'll do less damage to Pengu. And it just ensures we'll get a clean kill. See, just enough to level the Pengu to full. Check out this chest. Bitbug Zap. One of the most useless ones, but we'll hit on it after that. So we're going to swap them back. Okay. Notice that's his next level 0. That's because we've already eclipsed enough experience to have gotten this level. So one fight's guaranteed to get him another level. We're going to grind him up to 9 before the next boss. Why 9 and not 10, you may ask? Because there's 2 bosses in the next domain. I forget if I do anything more with him. Normally you do, you take him to Yukidaramon and his Sub-Zero Punch is an interesting attack in that the more you use it consecutively, it ramps up in damage. Sort of like, what was it, Furikata in Pokemon? Just hope you don't miss. Okay, there's our items looking. We don't need the Bitbug Zap. We could sell that even, but I don't think it sells for much. It's 150. It's half of a mag missile. I'm trying to remember if we need to report to the boss. So, to continue the story, let's see. Better safe than sorry. So, we'll, better safe than sorry. So, we'll, Normally, to continue the story, we talk to Angela in Meditation Dome. Right. Silly me. I completely forgot. You have to trigger this first. And then speak to Angemon. Probably. Yeah, a little bit of running around here. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else here. No. I think we should have ran back in and talked to Angemon again. Sort of like how we first joined the guard teams. Been a bit since I played through this part of the game, so yeah. There we are. There's our next target. Go ahead and save. Save state and enter. So again, we need to get Pangumon to level 9 before the boss. Huh. That's weird. Usually the middle's blocked off too. Well, there's something to sell. I typically don't even bother buying an R cannon. They're pretty worthless in the base version of the game. Now, there are ROM hacks, like Alternative, and I believe Resurrection, which is one I've only recently discovered. I haven't even gotten to really tinker with it yet. I believe both of those make it more useful, so it'll be something to look into once I get to those. Come on. Need a minesweeper. So, okay, honestly, that's on me because I know that there's mines in that central tile on these kind of floors very often. I'm just my movements just being lazy. I'm sure I deserve that. So if you haven't noticed, we're on the data domain now, which means it's going to be that much trickier to keep Pingu alive. Honestly, maybe we should do this fight just to get him on up to 5. The experience is kind of naff, but it's a little more HP and stats for him. He is being counter-typed after all. They know too. Luckily, Wizamon does pretty handily here. Wizamon should get a level up. I'm just going to grab this. Toy car! Bully! Not really enough experience given to warrant doing this fight any more than that one. Just wanted to get my Pengu a little bit of a head start before we get to the more extensive fights. Mech fix. Oh, 30. This isn't my domain, I swear. We're having some hellacious luck. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm going to heal him because keeping him alive in this is going to take some doing. Guess I know we're interrupting. Petite fire. Good old Wizamon hitting who I wanted him to. I'm a risk it. Risk paid off. Hit Wizardmon. You know you want it. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay. Go ahead and guard with you. We'll let Pengu finish it off. Oh yeah, did that for Metal Greymon? He hit him every time. That's some decent experience. Some decent money too. So was that level 6? Oh yeah. Hey, another HP disc. The way we're going, we're gonna need it. MP disc, ditto. I don't know about doing the Candlemon fight, to be quite honest. It's such a cheeky one. I think we're safe to slap. Why are you so fast? You're a chubby penguin. We'll leave that. So, what's it? Gabumon with it? Yeah. We were in fact saved Slap. For once, my decision making didn't bite me in the arse there because I was banking on him missing. Hey, looky there. 2 levels. Let me check something right quick. Okay. I was checking my notes to see when exactly I make a point of capturing Candlemon. It's a bit of ways. I think we will brave this fight. We should be okay. Should be the opportune word here. So our target is Arurumon because poison is rough for us at this point in the game. So we can take the little rascal down. We're going to do just that. Shade Palmon isn't your data starter because that's a pretty solid starting move for a child level Digimon. And yes, Togemon gets a counter attack, but I can't believe we're having to heal you twat. Good to hope that slaps enough for Ararumon, but it probably isn't. I'm going to trust that it is. Okay, doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay. All is well in the world for now. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay. I think Floramon's paralyzed, so of course she hits 20 damage through the guard. Well, wait, it's the poison. It should be 10 damage. See, poison's pretty effective early on. Okay, one more level ah, one more level for Pangu, and we'll be good to go. Hey, a gift. We take those. Ah, one of these flowers. Can be quite cheeky. Well, how about that? I'll be honest, I'm not certain if Super Slap is a water technique or not. I think these are level 3 Crapmon, so they should be giving more experience than the normal variant of this fight, the one that I like to skip. I suppose we'll find out. Speaking of checking things out, that website that I told you about can also, you can click on attacks. It is neutral specialty, 15 AP, so it's weaker than Baby Flame and Angry Rock and V Headbutt. So 16. So Baby Flame, V Headbutt, and Angry Rock are 17.5 AP. So that's the highest. Okay, that definitely was not worth it. But now we know, and knowing is half the battle. The unfortunate part is we might have to actually keep doing these fights because we're getting dangerously close to. Oh, I don't want to use an HP driver. A Metal Grey one, if it can be helped. I'd rather say that for the boss fights. Of course. Yeah, let me. So this is modem domain. Floor 7, modem domain. Yeah, there are 8 floors in modem. Ah, there are Dremogimon Elecmon mobs there on floor 8. I can do those for experience. How many does Pengu need? 30 something? Yeah. So I'll do one of those. Ah, speaking of, there's one of them now. Oh, we're really being cheeky here. All it takes is one failed runaway, and just like it'd be one cheeky. I was hoping there was an HP disc or something. And Metal Greymon goes poof. Okay. Floor 8. I'm being trolled. Ah, right. You have to take some damage here. I might as well use one of these. Yes, I will interrupt. You rascal. Perfectly content if they want to keep eating Penguinmon. Well, to, to an extent. Good lad. Now, if Wizardmon will hit Jumogemon, how about that? I'm going to risk some more damage on Metal Greymon to recover some MP. How unfortunate for you. Cure your paralysis, but miss anyway. Sucks to suck. That should do it. Come on, hit Wizardmon. You wanker. Okay, we have a level 9 penguin. Now, if I recall correctly, we go up here. Well, that's fun. Ah, blast. If Mr. Greymon gets KO'd and we have to leave, I'm a bit sad. Okay, we can go now. Toy car. This one didn't even pop up on the map. I don't remember if that was a block or an electric spore. Yes, this is an extremely convoluted path. Huh? Wait, that's not right. This is correct. I'm going to go ahead and HP driver this nonsense because there's also save state because we have two boss fights in a row. Luckily, we should get some level ups after this one. So, should being the opportune word here. So, Saberdramon is our target first, hopefully. Because just like Beardramon, he hits AoE. He's weaker than Beardramon, but that was the preferable target for Greymon to hit. See, I would have rather. Uh, it's fine either way. Penguin should kill Siberdramon next turn, hopefully. Which means we can start in on Greymon. Oh, how fun. Now we just have to hope Toyagumon doesn't miss, so I can at least get some kind of damage in here. Okay. Wizardmon. Ah, he's dead. Finally, a fight goes my way halfway. So, hmm, I'm hesitant. We should get enough experience after this to level Wizardmon at the very least. but I'm getting concerned about Metal Digimon's MP level. It's not like I have that many MP discs. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what can we do? I just have the one. Oh, well. It's not like the fight's all that difficult. Let's go in. Famous last words. So Akatorimon and Seadramon are the most dangerous ones here. Akatori is who we want to take out first. Uh, yes. I'm going to do this because the his attack. We, we don't need him paralyzing everyone. It's the last thing we need. We want to paralyze. Of course, he cures his paralysis. We might just lose this because uh, truly unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just have to come back in fresh and do the fight from full. We just got way too unlucky. It keeps compounding on each other. I'm not sure why I'm not just going ahead and exiting, but ah, that'll do it. Okay. Luckily, the prior boss fight will still be cleared once we come back. head right back in. Yeah, don't be fooled because modem domain seems cleared there. It's because we killed the boss technically, but we didn't finish the story. It is funny how that happens. Okay, one floor down. Shooter gun. Okay, there's HP disc. We have healing now. Once. Don't want to do that. That's too much HP damage because we're guaranteed to take some on the boss floor because of the yellow swaps. It is possible to have purchased the yellow tires at this point to where we wouldn't be immune, but as you can see, our funds, since I'm trying to go through the game, showing you how quickly you can do it. The trade-off is that you've got less money to go around, at least to begin with. We'll be helped a bit once we get to our first little grinding session, which is actually right after this, because we grind while we do a couple captures. We'll capture a Sayopamon and Woodmon. That wasn't very nice. Empty treasure chests. So the floor panel could be in a room to the lower left or upper left from here. Although the far upper right, I wish I paid more attention to that first room. Let's look at it. There might be a room up there. Ouch! Guess we're going down here after all. Okay. Again with the antidotes. They must be, I don't know, unusually common drop for this domain. Ah, it wasn't so bad. MP disk. One thing you'll notice is flower 7 is the same. It's just like floor 2 in BIOS domain. It's the same every time. And of course, boss floors are always the same. Hold on. We don't need 3 bloody antidotes. Any B pack, even with our new battery, is still far more. Oh, MP driver. That is extremely useful. Valuable than a bloody antidote. It's not very neighbourly. Hopefully we can first try escape here. That's what I like to see. Now let's go the correct direction this time instead of me getting my domains mixed up and going the wrong bloody way. Okay. There should be no way we lose this, but where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Gain Octoriumon first because of the paralyzing breath. That that was a waste of turn for them because since Wizardmon counterattacks, it's always going to go last, as you can see. I believe that's ours. Yes. You can't always tell by the camera angle. Sometimes it can be cheeky. You can't even tell by positioning always because mine's in the middle and theirs is against the wall. Sometimes it even throws. The game can be cheeky sometimes. See, now isn't this going so much better? Oh, let's. All right, shooter guns damaged. Oh, we don't want to. He did. Okay. Please attack the one in the middle. Good lad. Good lad. So now we hornbust their Wizardmon, and hopefully our Wizardmon kills their Seedramon. Ooh, still pretty stout. There's no point in interrupting because our Wizardmon is faster than theirs, which means he's going to hit first. So, might as well just bugger all. We're going to tank the counter either way, is what I'm getting at, as you can see. Also, we probably could. Oh, come on, mate. You're not paralyzed. That's the thing. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's some sort of hidden stats or what. I don't think so. I think it's, I don't know. For some reason, the Biospectral Greymons, at least for me, have a terrible accuracy. They miss all the bloody time. Okay, that's good at least. There we go. Wasn't that nice? And now we unlocked Device Store, which is a lovely new little hub area that has much better shops than ours. And we can buy items to capture um, all types of Digimon. Or rather, we can buy the items from the other two god shops at the Device Store. And we'll be doing just that because we'll have to capture some Virus stuff. We can also DNA with each type. So one thing that you'll learn if you did more grinding than I've done to this point and needed to DNA is that your guard team will not perform DNA evolutions that involve the type that is strong against your guard team's type. So we couldn't do one involving Wizardmon since he's data, basically. But Device Dome, you can do any of them. So now, if you've noticed while I was skipping through the dialogue there, we were given, let's see, a Titan core, titanium core. If you'll recall how Zudocoin's Digibeetle looked and it was shaped differently than ours, um, it was because it was a titanium bodied Digibeetle. Now, to equip, but to turn ours into a titanium one, we need the Pegasus engine, this. And as you can see, it is quite expensive. So we're, we're just going to hold off on that for a bit, if it's all the same to you. As you can see there's green tires and higher ranked stuff there. So yeah, we'll something to look forward to. Now let's evolve our penguin. There we go, Ikakumon. So the reason we captured him is, for one, he's going to be useful to DNA with in a while, which is convenient. I I did my best to work in the Digimon that we're required to capture to progress story, as well as trade Digimon in with streamlining progression best I could, which is again why this route ended up being essentially a modified speedrun route, more or less. But Ikakumon is one of the Digimon that we need to capture for future stuff, as well as Siyakomon, Yanmamon, and then we'll need a Tankmon a little later than that, which is where Candlemon comes in, because that's what he turns into. So we'll be capturing him uh, eventually. Let's see, we have a bunch of stuff to purchase. First thing I need to do is ascertain how many. There we go. I'll finally get to the right. Three. Okay. So we just need to buy some skateboards. I can sell that as well as the antidotes. Yeah, I wish they sold for better, but is what it is. Okay, so we need skateboards for Virus type. Um, 5 should do us, and up to 3 kickboards, um, just to to get big hearts on both of what we're going for here. Um, for each toy car you have, you can cut down a kickboard. So since we have 3, we don't need any. So we just save 300 bits there. Yatta. Okay. Uh, we don't need all of these EP packs right now. I'll get rid of most of them. So I can go ahead and get all our skateboards. Okay. See our lineup. Oh, big guy got a level. That's nice. Wizamon will cap out his level at, I believe, 19. So Ikakumon can go to 14. So he can go one level higher than the 13. So the Digimon start. Okay, a wild Digimon starting level determines what their natural cap is. So, like level 1 and 2 Digimon, child Digimon that you capture, can go to level 13, which includes your starters. And then level like 3 and 4, and at the 3 through 5 at the very least can go to level 14, which is nice, I suppose. But yeah, we'll be getting Ikakumon to 14 while we catch Woodmon. So we're going to go to web domain first and to capture Sayakumon. Of course, we'll have to get fairly deep in. 4 or 5 and 5 or 6 to do so. Go ahead and save state. All these mech fixes, but no part fixes. Okay, just one more floor left, and we'll be able to theoretically find them. A Garurumon. You twat. I am going to go ahead and fight this. Because we do need to get Hikakumon's level next while we're doing this. Because we swap the goal is to cap him, and then when we capture Woodmon. Yay! Yeah, that would be the best thing for us. And then we swap Woodmon in, and we actually will grind him a little in the domain when we catch him. Couple levels. He starts at 11. We want to get him to about 13 to start with. Then we actually do some Colosseum stuff before we can progress the story anymore. So we'll do that with Metal Greymon, Woodmon, and Greymon. Yeah, see, we're caught up to Ikakumon's experience. Sorry. Take a little bit of time. That's convenient. Let's go ahead and okay, Sayakumon. Yeah, I don't trust that. And again, oh no. Till we get a dud floor. Oh. Hmm. I'm tempted to go ahead and catch Woodmon here, but Sayakumon's supposed to be easier to catch, which is why I had up to do it. Oh, come on. That's just not very neighborly. Okay, we'll do this fight, of course, because it's good experience. We'll Hornbuster Woodmon, and whatever. Woodmon can heal himself, so it's best to lower his damage so he heals less. Bronze Stream. Oh, just that probably just about did him in alone. There we go. Actually triggered the counter. This is one of the best mobs to grind on at this point in the game, actually. Um, and it's only made a bit better in this hack since there's a third. So normally it's just Vegemon and Woodmon. I believe I've mentioned that before. But that is who I wanted you to hit. Good lad. I'll give it a try, but I suspect. Yeah. Here's what it is. So let's see how much experience it gives. 77. I think that's the same amount it always gave. So they added Zasamon without upping the experience, which I suppose is fair. Why? Okay, it's accurate to the vanilla game for this particular mob, but at the same time, it's a harder fight because there's three of them instead of just two. Zasamon is the weakest of the three, obviously, but I don't know. I have mixed thoughts about it. Oh, oops. Silly me. I forgot. Okay, let's go ahead and. Okay, two skateboards. That wasn't very nice. So now, keeping track of which Sayakomon here is the one that has. So this is going to be cheeky because they all get a boost from this flower. Ah, never mind. It's probably a good thing I did this one. Oh, bollocks. This is where we got to have nice themes. Please hit Woodmon. Domo. Tempted already to. Yeah, I'm going to go Necromagic. Going to kill you. Because Asamon's nothing. Nothing to worry about. I'm fairly certain Ikakumon's going to get a level after this, so if we could have afforded to upgrade our RAM, um, we could go ahead and have caught Woodmon and Sayakomon in one trip. But to save money, I routed it out to where we just do two trips. We're doing some level grinding anyway, so it's not like it's It's all that much. That should do that one. Also, the reason I didn't want to buy the one that gave us a fifth RAM slot, Digimon slot, is because doing we've unlocked. We can get one with 6 for just a bit higher, so you might as well wait. It's like one domain between them, so there's really no reason to waste money on the 5 slot. Okay. This one is the one we need to catch. Sayakumon. We'll do both fights. This is Mon's going to. Should we kill him? So, the good news is, it's pretty easy to leave Sayakumon as last because he has a habit of guarding. Let's get rid of our little tadpole friend. He has a chance of paralyzing you with his attack. That's why I like to take him down first. That's the wrong one, mate. Oh well, got some ship damage in at least. So his attack actually is fairly strong. The trade-off is it. Wow, I think you saw what the trade-off is. Okay, let's make sure we're save stated. Oh, there we go. Huh? How is the memory full? We put you away. Did I accidentally? Ah, yeah. I guess I miss save stated at some point where I whatever. Let's no. Oh, yeah. Let's go in autopilot. Well, that's annoying. It's well, okay. I guess what it did is it swapped Snowagumon in when I switched Greymon out. I should have been a bit more careful with that because it's sometimes it can do. Sometimes it can get cheeky on you like that. It's like, hey, you didn't want an empty slot, did you? Why, yes, yes, I did. Doesn't matter. Do we have? Do not. I'll now have to buy 2 more skateboards to make up for that nonsense. Actually, I'll do you one better. I think I can buy the RAM box now. Or was it Spider RAM? I believe it's referred to as. Also, you're the ammo guy. You're the one we need. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So now we have 2 extra Digimon slots, so we can go ahead and capture Sayakomon and Woodmon in one go, like the good Lord intended. 7,000. Yeah, we didn't have enough bits to grab that the first time through, unfortunately. You hate to see it. So now you need to buy 2 more skateboards to make up for the ones we wasted. So 115. That's honestly probably both fights. Oh, chain tires is 4,000. Pegasus engine's 20. Pretty soon we'll be grinding until we can get the Pegasus engine, the chain tires, um, the let's see, mine sweep and the bug sweep, but not yet. Okay, 2 more skateboards. Do I have anything here to sell? The mech fix that paid for 1 skateboard. See, now we have plenty of space. Okay. Let's try this again. Web domain floor 5 or 6. Ah, my nemesis. This floor layout. Okay, it's one of the top 2. Coin flip on which one? Anyone that's watched my FGO stream should know very well how well I do with coin flips. Mr. Boulder, why? Why must you be you? Notice there's a cheeky little pod down there blocked by the treasure chest. Sometimes that happens. And sometimes your inventory is full and you can't justify taking the item in there. What on earth? Ah, come on. I should have known. They have a habit of being the right path. Anti-freeze. So that's anti-paralysis, as you might suspect, which can be useful. Anti-confusion, anti-mix-up is what it's called, is the most useful of the debilitation cleanses. We ran so far, far away. Okay, we back to the, the business flies. Let's get us a vegetable, shall we? Well, a tree, rather. Okay. I believe, yeah, this should do it. Yeah, I was going to waste a skateboard there anyway. We wouldn't want that. So now we take these lads out because we want the tree. Why so, blue green man? How'd you miss? It's Wizard. That's a good lad. That's a good lad. I'm going to. No, I'm going to do this because there's no way in God's green earth that those two are going to kill Woodmon in one round. Especially not fair like that. There'll be time for Metal Greymon to recover some MP in the Sayakamon fight. Because remember, we're going to grind Woodmon up to level 13 before we leave as well. Save state. Because since they're adults, they're much less likely to join with a small heart. There we go. All is right in the world. Once again, our little nature virus boy with HP drain skill. He's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Must you? Thank you. Well, there's our toy car back. Let's see if we can find. You're not on your floor anymore, lads. You're going to be much squishier. All right. So one mechanic that is decently common in turn-based RPGs is target switching. When so, say all three of them targeted Woodmon, but the first attack killed him. Well, in a fair amount of other games, the others would just target one of the other random enemies instead. But in this one, they'll just miss. I'm pretty sure you've seen that in action a couple times this stream, but just in case, there it is. Okay, that was. You know what? I'm going to waste a turn so I can get two guards in. Super slap. And Ikakuman will be finished. At last. So now we one splintery boy. Are they? Can't be asked. It's like looking into a mirror. Where's the bloody floor panel? Huh. Now I can drain HP, lad. How do you like? How do you like them apples? Yeah, branch drain's pretty handy attack. It greatly increases his effective HP pool. As you can see, though, the MP cost is fairly substantial comparative to his rather low base MP. I think that battle got us back up to before the bit bug gobbled us. Hey, no traps for once. Can we have Sayakamon now? There's Anti-Mixer. We'll just have to take another trip anyway. It'd be pretty poor luck, which means it's likely. Can I buy an accuracy buff, please? Ah. So Metal Greymon can 2-tap him. There's no point in hitting him with anyone else. I feel like I already knew that, or I should have known that. I just needed to remember. Luckily, our splintery lad will get a level after this one. Should help him a fair bit. His max level should also be 19, like Wizardmon. There we go. Necromagic actually worked this time. Or rather, the speed worked out. Oh no. My concern is starting to grow. Not even going to risk that. Lad's getting a bit lower. Ah, there we are. I was so excited I dropped my controller. I expected better. So now he's confused. So that's fun. Luckily, that's where interrupt comes in. Okay, Digimon should be. So normally, what confusion does is, say you try to guard or attack or what have you. There's a fairly substantial chance that they will not guard and instead will attack one of your teammates. Where this hurts is not being able to guard to get our MP back. Because if I guard, there's a chance guard will cure it, but there's also the chance that it will fail. There we go. Now we finished getting Woodmon to level 13, and we head to the Colosseum, which are essentially endurance battles. Well, essentially, they are endurance battles against other tamers. So, fun stuff. Let's make sure Otomomon is eliminated, because he's going to confuse him again. And we don't want that. I hope this is enough experience to get Woodmon on up, because our MP situation's looking fairly dire. I'll take Sayakamon out with the bronze string. Oh, wait. I'm silly. We already got him to 13. How did I miss that? Ah, it's because I was focused on actually catching Sayakamon. Oh well, we got an extra fight in there. Wizardmon and Metal Greymon are, well, Wizardmon's close to getting another level. Let's mosey on out. Now we're going to swap Kakumon out for Greymon. And then our lineup's going to be Metal Greymon, Wizardmon, and Greymon. So here's your hints that you need to go to the Colosseum and raise up your rank before you can progress in the story. He also gave us some more money, which is helpful in getting the Pegasus engine. Let me think. So yes, the Colosseum you will engage in an endurance of wave of 3 battles. Your Digimon will not be healed in between. Their Digimon will be full strength in each wave. Um, and then you get a prize at the end of each round, as you might expect. So we have to go all the way to rank 3 before the game will allow us to progress. You can talk to that lass over there to get some. She was originally only in the JP version of the game because that particular um, content was cut, or rather, never came out in the West. Luckily, these 2 rounds aren't exactly difficult. However, the later rounds, um, not so much. Here we are to the next fight. If you look at the right of the screen, you can get a spoiler for who you're facing next. This one we can't quite one round, unfortunately, but not by much. Ah, come on. I repeat. Ah, come on. Okay, who are you going to kill, Wizardmon? Fair choice. Uh, I'm going to just guard with Wizardmon. We'll use Hornbuster on Crabmon. Okay, final fight of this round. Or this rank, rather. Oh, Vaccine is interesting. I think Tensomon's attack is technically the strongest out of those three, but it's not exactly much of a difference. The downside to his attack is it targets randomly. You'd think it would, to make up for that, it would be stronger than like Baby Flame and V Headbutt and Angry Rock or something, but no, it's not the case. Not quite enough. Huh. Where's just a nice AoE attack when you need it? You can go all out in this round because it's the final round. Don't have to worry about conserving any HP or AP. Yes, yes, Nightmare Syndrome, we get it. Rank 2 done. You get a little prize for completing it, some of which are really nice. That one's kind of but it was the first rank, so. Now let's do rank 3. Had to use most of our money to do these two, just enter these two. It's painful, I know, but you gotta. Katsumon is the strongest attacker here, so he'll be the one we one bust. Floramon's attack is another one of the questionable localization decisions. Why turn allergy shower into rain of pollen? What is the point? Drives me batty. Wizardmon. Why? Okay, somebody's got to die here, surely. One ran down, two to go. Here's the Virus one, so this should be quite the piece of cake. Tamamon's the worry here. Okay, he's not going to paralyze anyone. Reminder, you can check the effects of the attack. That is going to confuse Greymon, so luckily we're interrupting here. Like I said, interrupts are so bloody good. And Hornbuster's the best one overall. There's also MP Destroyer, but that one is more niche. It's really the post-game dungeon where that one's the so good. What's wrong, lad? You seem quite paralyzed. Now we're going to be, probably. No. You love to see it. This should be enough, probably. Maybe. Possibly. Well, it's the thought that counts. I just wanted to give them another chance to regain some MP. That's what he wants. That's right, calculated. Seriously, the wankers at 1 HP. Do you see that sliver of health? What are you even doing, mate? What are you even doing with your life game? Ah, welcome to Rarimon. Rarimon has a with when his so similar to Wizardmon, he has a counter attack that, when triggered, inflicts a status effect. Wizardmon inflicts paralysis, as you've seen in action. Rarimon inflicts confusion. So we're going to be hornbustering him every round and hoping the others don't do something really stupid like hit him and trigger their confusion on themselves. It's the plan, at least. Having to do this fight, then after this we'll have to fight another one, most likely, because we have to capture Numemon. And one of the two Numemon mobs has Rarimon in it. Is one of the main reasons that, even though Metal Greymon, the BIOS Metal Greymon, has Gimp stats, he's worth picking up just for helping, just being invaluable for these kind of fights. Should be able to safely just attack and kill him now. Now Zukabumon, since he's the one doing the most damage. And this has been rank 3 of the tournament. Or rather, the rank 3 tournament. And yes, there will be another part of this where, in the story, where our progression gets stopped until we complete more of the Colosseum. That being said, generally people just wait until that point, so they can just blitz through them all at once, as opposed to a bit of it at a time. And we got a toy boat, which is the second best present in the game because it's the rank B present for all Digimon. And now we go back to HQ. Show my shiny new Tamer rank. And now business is picking up. I'm utterly shocked that they let them keep the name Blood Knights, by the way. So something that's going to happen now that the Blood Knights are around, they will take over, start taking. There'll be both new domains and old domains will be restarted, and they will be, we'll say, improved versions of the domains. You will typically still find the same things that were in there before, but there's going to be more flowers and more encounters beyond what the initial pool was. So the first thing we're going to do is line up Metal Bay, Wizardmon, and Woodmon. And we need two more skateboards. Oh, let me. We actually have two, as well as two toy cars. So I actually don't need to buy any, thankfully, because next up, I mentioned we need to capture Numemon. Well, let's see what's cooking here at the trade center. I don't believe there's anything over here at this point. That's right, Megadramon. Megadramon is our first shot at an actual perfect level Digimon, because he's got the stats to back it up. He also comes with an interrupt. It's not as good as Hornbuster, but it very much will do. And unlike Sir Metal Grey, his stats aren't gimped like I'll get at. So we're going to do a little bit of. I think I'll actually have to capture, or rather, purchase small skateboards after all, come to think of it. Because I'm going to show you something we could have. So notice these domains are all lit up again. It's because the Blood Knights have made them significantly more dangerous than they used to be. Spoopy. Okay. First things first, we go to Device Store and we purchase a couple more skateboards. And now we're going to go to the renewed disk domain and capture a new Momon. So let me double check. It is disk domain, which is over here. We'll go ahead and save. And save state as well, just in case. Now, to track down one slap. So, here, allow me to show you something. In the our little resource page, you can go to domains, and you can see before the Blood Knights and after the Blood Knights. So before, this domain had 5 floors, and the max experience you could get from a battle that wasn't a boss battle was 12. And they were all Virus mobs. After the Black Knights, Disc Domain has 7 floors. The max battle experience is 148, and there are 19 different Virus Digimon available. So click on Disc Domain further, specifically after Blood Knights. And we can scroll down, and you can see on flowers, on flower 1, you can get Vegimon, Vudmon, and of course Zasamon. You can get Tokunimon, Gazimon, and Kunimon. You can get Betamon, Otomon, and Sayakomon. And then starting in floor 2, you can get Numemon with Rarimon and Skymon, which is a black Patamon that has an ability called Friendly Fire. What Friendly Fire does is you attack your allies, and if they have confusion, it will cure them. It will damage them a bit, but it will also cure them. That's what it's for, but it's not exactly worth actually worrying about keeping. So basically, starting in floor 2, we can start getting Numemon, and then we'll trade him in for Megadramon, and then re-enter. So here we are on floor 2, where hopefully... Oh, Mag Missile 2. This is also the point in the game where you'll start to need the level 2 missiles instead of the level 1s. So yeah, the level 1s were basically for one domain, and then I don't want to use the one we just got. Here, I'd rather get... it's all the same to you, I'd rather get... Okay, let's see. This is doable if I can get to the other side. Because I can basically... Maybe it isn't. Dash Bus is a bit... Okay, we're going to have to use the missile. We have a save state for entering here anyway, so... If we get... We've already gotten unlucky with this, with needing it in the first place. But... See if Numemon would have been on there. I'm pretty sure he gets stuck on that floor and can't leave it. That would have been a good room for one to have been in. Oh, bugger all. Do I do this fight or not? We're going to have to grind anyway, so I suppose. Remember, Metal Greymon can 2-tap with Woodmon. Also starting in this, is the amount of experience you get from wild mobs increases quite a bit. Like the Numamons are all triple digits. So that's lovely. Finish off Digimon with Woodmon. Finish off Woodmon with Metal Greymon, unless he misses. He missed. Hate to see. Sucks to suck. All that. Oh god, Metal Greymon. Well, Woodmon is getting up there. Wizardmon's almost, because he'll stop at 19, so he's not. Come on. Well, there's the floor. Uh, so the another use for friendly fire is to trigger your team's counters. So you can use it to clear confusion, but you can also trigger your own counters. So that's one use for it. It's just ultimately, if you've got the right attacks, then using one of the right attacks is far more valuable than something cheeky like that. And you can see Raramon's HP went down a bit. That's because Skymon is going to attack it. Correction, he was going to attack him. So this is actually a fairly decently designed mob encounter, because they synergize together a bit like that. That being said, this being the lower experience version of the Numemon fight is a bit cheeky, if you ask me. Okay, I'm just going to guard the other two. Not even going to bother risking triggering Raremon's counter. Now just about any attack should finish him. It's awkward with this party because just the way it works out. Because I can't use Wizardmon because he's going to attack before Raymond does. So he's going to trigger the counter. The rascal. Now, the good news is you also get a whole lot of bits, like 900 per fight is pretty nice. It doesn't. That's why it doesn't take actually all that long to get the Pegasus engine. Oh, come on. That's just cool. Well, let's hope we have better luck next floor. See, this is the better fight because you don't have to. Interestingly, Digimon does have friendly fire. So Dividramon's an interesting one because technically he has so knows he's going to hit Mushroomon with it. So I'm actually tempted to let that ride. Uh, so his Crimson Claw is would be the strongest technique. Okay, okay. So what's going on in this version of the fight is Mushroomon should use his assist to give himself poison by contact ability. So what happens is the Vidramon is supposed to use friendly fire on him, so he gets poisoned because Crimson Claw, Davidramon's um, actual attack, will pass any status debuffs or debilitations rather it has onto his whoever he hits. So basically, he'll spread poison that way. Is the idea? Now, in practice, he just keeps killing his friend, and it's quite funny. See, there it is, Crimson. Oh, come on. Meanwhile, Mushroomon is will spam that. He's bugged a bit. To where that's mostly all he does. He can attack. I've seen him do it, but it's just fairly rare. That's another thing. He keeps giving himself that ability, but then it wears off. It pretty much wears off every time he attacks. So he has to keep spamming it. It's it's a funny fight. I appreciate the attempts of what they were trying to do. With this triple guard here. Although really I should have necromagicked with Wizimon. Just go ahead and end this one. That's a pretty good fight experience-wise, but the Gekomon is quite the pain in that he can confuse you. That was pretty substantial. Just going to go to the next floor. Ah, one of these. Okay, we no, will this be enough? Okay, it takes 2 skateboards. Oh, it takes 3 skate. Well, it takes 2 skateboards and a toy car, but we don't have enough room. Damn it! Oh well, we wasted yet another skateboard. Might as well. So he's not using friendly fire this time. He was trying to kill Wizardmon. I guess we interrupt the assist. Maybe Digimon will kill him next time. That would be funny. I have seen that happen before. Huh. Probably this. I'm just going all in because we're going to have to re-enter anyway. We've wasted too much of our juice without getting a level up. One more fight would do it for Woodmon, but the other 2 both need 2, so it's just not feasible for us. Parts fix. That's useful. Honestly, doing two of those fights would have done it. Yep. It's usually a big. Now that's a fight that gives quite a bit of experience. Memory, but uh, well, bollocks. There goes a bunch of money. We're never going to get the Pegasus engine. I keep being retarded. Okay. What did have that status pack? Yeah, 7,000. Because we had to buy another skateboard. The good news is we're almost at a level for all of them, so hopefully we get a little more lucky. The big donut room that was blocked by boulders that go around is the best spot to get to the Numemon. All right. So it's at this point in the game you start getting these things called junk pots picked up and fit your inventory filled up with them. They can be quite annoying. Oh, I'm going to actually sell those. I'll keep anti-mix up because there's a certain boss fight where that's really useful. Okay, I will be back in just a moment and then we'll keep going. All right, let's see if we can't get some revenge here on this little slime. Ah, one of these super maze layouts. Hmm. Okay, that's huh, I was lucky. The bloody thing could be anywhere on those floors. I wasn't having much luck with these. Wait. Okay. Ah. So level 1 missiles are for yellow. Level 2 is green. Level 3 is blue. Level 4 is purple. And level 5, the highest, is red. Tell me, what color are those boulders? Ah, let's try this again. Well, same room layout, but not the same exit panel. Oh, incidentally, if you wanted to cheese it, you could save state before entering the floor panel, and then, huh, and then keep re-rolling what flower spawns. Okay, here we are. Yeah, also two skateboards and a toy car, or two skateboards and a kickboard will do ya. I would have rather the other version of this mob boss, but okay. Luckily, he's yeah doing air shots. He thinks he's Pottermon. Oh no! Don't do it, lad. Okay. It was just a 1 in 3, but come on. You're killing me, Smalls. So he's going to attack Ramon. Honestly, we probably could have just let that through. Well, no, because... Okay. Wizardmon needs to stop. It's time to stop. You know, you two. You lads just guard. Let Papa handle this. But he can actually hit. Going to guard again, just to make certain. So all it takes is one wrong move. And turn out the lights. The party's over. Really, there's no reason to conserve Metal Greymon's MP at this point, since we're going to be leaving after catching this twat. And yet I persist. Why do I do things? Okay, save state. Ah, that wasn't so bad. One stinky boy. Okay, what level up do we get there? Clearly not you. Not you. You. Okay. Okay, let's get a whole lot stronger. So, meet Megadramon. Now witness these stats. Those look quite a bit different than old Metal Greymons did at this level, didn't they? Significantly stronger. He's also perfect level. Machine speciality. He also comes with an interrupt, Wing Blade, which comes from Garudamon. Um, it's just a stout attack, doesn't have any special effects, other than obviously being a way to get around confusion. Genocide attack is his regular attack, and when he hits an opponent with it, they can't recover HP for the rest of the turn. Extremely useful for certain fights. So, that's nice. Yeah, he's a stout one. See, his stats are significantly higher than Metal Greymon's, even though Metal Greymon has a level on him even now. Okay. We're not done catching, though. Next we go to... so, I mentioned this toward the beginning of the stream, but if you join Black Sword and you get... So you start with Virus types. Something you can do around about the time you're strong enough to clear maybe the first couple dungeons is you can go into Boot Domain and capture something from the Gazimon mob in there that have boosted stats. Want to take a guess what we're going to do? Going to show you a bit of a little trick. So, Boot Domain. So, our options here, Gazimon, Gizamon, and Madoki Betamon, are all pretty good. However, okay, so In the base game, you would capture two Gizamon and then max them out and then merge them together. And then you would end up with, I believe, a Betamon, which would become a level. Okay, so these start at level 5. Their max level is level 14. So what you would do is, and what we're going to do, is we're going to get 2 of something here. Well, something specific. Okay, we could either get the Madoki Betamon, 2 of them, or 2 of the Gizamon. Because either way it would end up the same. So we're going to max them at level 14. So Gizamon will become Cyclomon. And Betamon, or Madoki Betamon in this case, becomes Dark Tyrannomon. Then they cap at 14. Mix them together, you get another Betamon. That Betamon will become a Dark Tyrannomon that can now go to 16, which is important because in multiples of 5, that's an extra level on the level cap that gets added the next time you DNA. So that means that level 16 Dark Tyrannomon is going to be worth 3 levels added to the level cap of whatever it gets merged with afterwards, as opposed to just 2. It's also going to have really nice stats. So yes, we're going to... oh, can a toy car do... No. So it has to be a skateboard. Okay. So yeah, Gizamon works for this, or the Madoki Betamon. So you can do this in vanilla unpatched game. Just actually, you just hold your horses, lad. See, this is a Woodmon that's been caught and leveled a few times, and this level 5 child Digimon is basically matching it damage wise. Well, that's no fun. Of course, you had to do that. Hey, you hit. Okay. First try every time. See, look at these stats. It's level 5, and they basically match the champion. They match the. Basically, they match you level 13 cap starter as an adult. Watch him go. Spin, spin. Okay. Dengeki Biri. Just it's slower. It's basically the a tier below the Baby Flame, V Headbutt, Angry Rock trio, damage wise. So that's fun. Let's do it again, shall we? Don't know why I save state there. It's not like anything can go wrong between entering and moving up and to the right a little bit. Let's make sure he takes the skateboard. Good lad. Good lad. Okay, we want to make sure he's dead, if at all possible. I feel like I've way overcomplicated this fight the first time through. Maybe not enough. I think he's about to have a bad time. Very bad time. Oh, you could be joking. 5? Come on. Honestly, whatever. Fine with it. I'm not upset. Okie dokie. Wasn't that fun? So now it's grind time. Don't worry, it's not too harsh. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to max Digimon at 90 and Woodmon at 90, as well as getting these two to 14 and DNA them together. And in doing so, we should get enough bits to purchase our Digibeetle upgrades. Should. suppose disk domain would be the best since we're mostly vaccine for now. Well, yeah, well, it's probably better to do it this way. That's not quite enough XP or money to bother with. Yeah, we want Numemon level fights and above. I'm going to have to go all the way down to the middle, aren't I? Turns out, no. Okay. Ah, this game's trolling me. Must you? Think of these poor Betamon that have to somehow survive a fight to get some levels. Oh no. Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes on these kind of flyers, the last place you. We need their bug sweeper ASAP. Okay, it's just not leaving. So let's just try it again. Do over. Well, it's a much better start. Oh no, I think this is a flyer that'll need a missile. It is, undoubtedly. Hmm. What's this one going to be? Virus. Okay. Wizimon's almost done, so he's the one that at least need to worry a bit. Let's see there's Candlemon. Don't worry, we'll be getting you soon. Ish. Actually, how soon is soon? We clear out. Okay. If we had AoE already, maybe this is worth it. I suppose we'll find out. Palmon's the target because of poison. We're still at the point where the extra 10 damage is. Okay, she's not going to poison anyone, so I'm not going to interrupt. And then he misses. You had one job, lad. So this is another one. Flame Bomber. He says Bonfire. The attack is Bonfire. Why change Bonfire to Flame Bomber? It's just silly. You can't even blame that on like the anime wanting to match lip flaps or something. Because Flame Bomber and Bonfire uh, would match. Okay, we'll use this one. It really doesn't matter. They're all going to die. You were supposed to be faster. You. Notice how these are level 5 though, and they're significantly weaker than the Gazimon, Gizamon, Modoki, Betamon in Butamane. And that's despite having. It's arcane monetarily, but the experience is lacking. Okay, that's good at least. I'm getting so unlucky with these energy bugs. They are not supposed to stay in you that bloody long. Not in the slightest. I'm not sure this is any better a fight than the one we just did. I have suspicions the answer is no, but we'll see. Or is it like 55, 54 XP and 550 bits? Something like that? Oh. One more level for Wizardmon. So there's a. I didn't check the bits, but. Ah, now there's one. Could you not? Time like these, I wish I paid more attention to how long Woodmon had to the next level. Why do you insist on hitting despite being paralyzed? You know what? I'm going to do something strange. I'm going to guard with Woodmon just in case. Because his MP is getting rather low. Ah, they're missing now. How about that? How about that? Let Wizardmon finish the job. I'll let Wizardmon finish the job. I was about to say, that was one of the fights of all time. They go down in, okay, not too bad. That's better than the last fight, certainly. Halfway to getting our Pegasus injured. You know, Energy Bug, you can piss off at any time. Hmm. Oh, bugger all. I don't want to clear this domain yet. So, okay, here's something. You go left to get to the boss in this one. Joke's on them, it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to interrupt. Okay, that was a good target. Woodmon is getting a level after this, so we have that to look forward to. Now we just hope Wizardmon doesn't hit Raremon. Okay. Mercifully, he did not. Huh? Okay, now you can see someone that does not have an interrupt at work in confusion. Oh, never mind. The guard worked, and he didn't actually guard so much as he just did nothing. That's also something they can do when they're confused. Okay, Wizard Mall isn't too awful far away. As long as we can keep getting like 100 experience a pop. Oh, did it now! Will wonders ever cease? I'm about to throw one of those good old fashioned conniptions. That's what I'm about to do. Oh no. Wow. We know to actually interrupt Skymon this time. If he's going to friendly fire, he's not. That's nice. Maybe he'll miss his friendly fires from now on. Wouldn't that be grand? See? I'm going to pretend that was friendly fire. Ah, good job, lad. I mind controlled him into doing that. True story. Okay, Woodmon should be able to finish off Skymon next round. One more on Buster, or to do it. Famous last words. But why? Actually, why? Answer me, boy. Why? Why would you do that? Counters sort of um, do okay under confusion as well. They most of the time you just won't do anything. Interrupts are the best, though. I'm going to buy Metal Greymon an extra turn to a guard. I need to heal a Wizardmon. Oh well, if he gets knocked out, we'll just switch to one of the Betamon. Needs to be done anyway. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Either way, I don't think we have non-boss fights left. Okay. It's a shame there are all these as well. Yeah, I don't have any. Now the good news is we're not on a darkness floor anymore. Not sure if that actually. How about no? How about you just croak? It's all the same to you. Okay. Release save from Raremon's Wrath this round. I'm just going to have to start guarding with Wizardmon now. Because I can't heal him. Well, the good news is Raremon's not attacking Wizardmon. Or he wasn't, at least. Okay. Can the boy live? By the skin of his chinny chin chin. Ah. Can we have done it? Well, somehow we managed to skin the cat on that one. I think we should probably exit now and continue our grinding somewhere else. I feel like I'm getting quite unlucky with treasure chests. Just going to discard those. HP driver one in there. Why do I do things? Okay. I'm a bit hesitant, but let's give it a try anyway. Well, not the worst of floor layouts. I'm quite fond of these for whatever reason. You know what? I'm going to say that one's not worth fighting. Because it's not much, if any, quicker than a Numamon mob, but it gives less experience. Guess we're going. Ah, oh, no, not that one. That's the one thing we didn't need. It's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Okay, didn't take much at least. And of course, it's the one corner that I hadn't gotten to yet. Joke's on you, my memory is full. So, bug traps in this game are the nightmare. In case it wasn't clear, you will abhor the things, especially the worst of all of them, the return bug. The return bug hops in and it takes your Digimon and your Digibeetle and it sends them to the server. Uh, and it can do it until you only have one left, and then it's forced out. So yeah, we need I need tier 2 missiles. It's weird because you'd think I would have made a note of needing them for this, but I didn't. And it's probably because I got so many in chess during my 2 practice runs and trying to streamline this route that I just had assumed that they were very common drops, which I do feel like I haven't been opening very many chests. I can't tell if no, I'm just going to interrupt because I think he was attacking Raremon. Oh, Wizardmon. Huh? I beg your pardon. The game is not without its bugs, both inside and outside the domains. That one's a rare one. And of course, you got yourself confused. Never mind. Never mind. Giga Destroyer, that wanker. You know what, Wizardmon, you keep getting us into pickles so you can finish the job. Things will be much smoother once we get Wizardmon to 19 and can train someone else instead. Someone that only has a counter attack. And not only that, but a counter attack that is randomly targeted if it's not triggered is just the worst when it comes to leveling. Now, frustratingly, we can't go any further. So I'm going to try different domain. SCSI doesn't give as much experience as the others, so I really don't want to. I don't want to use money on Magmissile 2s just for grinding. If I'm going to purchase those, it's going to be to actually clear the domain. Okay, let's try video. Ah. I swear, I do not remember this. See, okay, I remember video domain needing them, but I do not remember having this much trouble with disk and getting stuck with that. But then maybe I should make a note. I say as if I'll be doing another streamed playthrough of this version of the game at least. Let's try disk again, I guess. And there is the infamous return bug. It's funny how pretty much everything that can go wrong has, isn't it? Ah, 307, 182. Okay. Save state. Part of this is on us not having a bug sweeper yet. Oh no. It's this floor again, isn't it? Ah, of course it is. You know what? Just no. All I can think of is I used up all of my luck in my routing runs. Because I remember, again, I knew video domain had the requirements of level 2 mag missile. But not this one. Hmm. How many bits do we have? 13k. Hmm. If we sold our toy boat, how much would that give us? Probably about. Nah, that wouldn't be enough. Maybe I just leveled on the Digimon mobs and such. I could have sworn that I would have done higher level mods in this domain though. Okay, finally, something resembling uh, progress. That's interesting. Normally it's Skymon next. There it is. Okay, you are not using a friendly fire. Mercifully. Oh, you're going to hit Numamon with it? Never mind. I'm silly. Of course, they're also getting in. Soon. Soon we won't have to worry about you. Soon you will be gone. I feel like a lot of missed attacks are going on here. Don't know what to make of it. I feel like Woodmon should be able to finish him off. Seems like it. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Darkness floors at pain. Okay, Skymon is not using a friendly fire. Why are they all attacking him? Come on now. Oh, for the love of... Whatever. At most, one more fight after this, and then we're done with him. I'm sick of seeing him. Pointy hat and all. You're a disgrace to giant pointy hats. There's no one has made giant pointy hats look worse than you have. It's going to friendly fire Raymon, which means I'm not going to be able to interrupt, so I might as well do that, get it over with. Now he's going to confuse himself again. Do I even bother? Might as well. Numamon's poop toss could always hit the wizard one. Or maybe I'll win a coin flip for once. Hey! Would you look at that? Suddenly everything looks a bit brighter. That's not very nice. Kill the slime, kill the slime. Why? Why must you do this? It's every time too. It's guaranteed confusion if you trigger the counter attack. In case you were curious. This should finish Numamon off. Never mind. We don't have fun here. We just have pain. I'm afraid we're fresh out of fun. That's down the hole. In Digimon World 3 lands. Okay. I think we've got it. I'm at. Oh. You have got to be joking me. Now Woodmon can't even attack. Whatever. Get me out of here. Get me out of this hell. Okay. So I'm not worried about Metal Greymon running out of mana. EMP, whatever you want to call it. Because, basically, we have another perfect level Digimon we can swap in that has an interrupt, no less, and is actually significantly stronger. So we're going to move on to the next floor. I can't. I don't wanna. We can do this one. This one isn't so bad. So Woodmon will be getting in. Who's he attacking? Whatever, doesn't matter. Woodmon will be getting a buff on this floor, which is nice. They seem to be aware of it too. Kill that guy. He's too strong. Ah. That's awkward. Oh well. We'll drop to Digimon, at least. He's the most threatening one. Of course you would poison yourself. Why wouldn't you? I feel like our tree's gotten quite fast, somehow. Of course you did that. Oh well. At least he's guaranteed dead this turn unless Goober misses. He did not. Now he lets Woodmon destroy his kin. Okay, Wizardmon should be done now unless I've somehow completely brain farted and ah, lovely. Hmm. I think we'll switch to Mega Dramon and one of the Betamons. Hmm. I'm torn. Oh, toy car. Power disc. What does that do again? Ah, ah. Do I really want to put these two poor precious? I'm getting to think this particular playthrough doesn't like me very much. Oh, and it's rare. I don't honestly know if I want to do this fight. The good news is he's not using friendly fire. The bad news is everything else. Yeah, he's getting boosted by the flow. It's quite frustrating. It'll take 3 rounds to get Skymon. I think that's friendly fire. So I'm going to interrupt. Even though it's not. Well, I did. Never mind. 23 is rather steep, don't you think? Ah, come on. Huh. Now this should have been what killed him, but fortunate circumstances is what we've been dealt. Still alive. Huh. There's this bloody darkness floor. I shouldn't have fought them on this floor. We could have done much better. Just they're both the same cost, so genocide attack it is. Hmm. See, I don't actually think Numamon benefits from the flower. See, this is annoying because I don't want to leave just yet. This is fine, probably. Give us a revive, come on. No, not. Okay, there's an interesting play. No, we need to. No, we just genocide it. We need to get rid of Gekomon. So the thing about Gekomon is he can confuse us, but he can also has a habit of guarding. So either way, he's annoying. And Red Vegemon, in addition to having poop toss like regular Vegemon, can yeah, that'll do it. Can cast Rotten Rainbows, which gives the ability to poison to an ally. Let's just try guarding. So presumably he was going to cast Rotten Rainbows on Gekomon there. presumably. That's not very nice. Can somebody hit anybody? Is there anybody in there? Just not if you could hear me. Just enough. Interestingly, it's more experience for less bits than the Numemon with rare Mon fight, but somehow I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, now even Megadramon is. You know what? That's okay. That's alright. It's good to get some fresh air every now and then. Can't just stay cooped up in the dungeons all the time. You know how it is. Alright. Let's see. No jump parts. Well, well, well. Let's sell some of this excess stuff we have nonetheless. Antidote. Antidote. Power disc. Mech fix. We are so close to being able to upgrade to a titanium Digibeetle. So close. Let's go back to double Beatamon. The idea was to train them at the exact same time, but alas for Yorick, it wasn't meant to be. Okay, let's give her another go. Honestly, probably should have done something like one of those fights first to break. Yeah, I'll do one of these because we'll have to exit the dungeon because this is another floor that requires mag missile level 2. So he can't recover HP from his bronze strain even if he was able to get it off, which he wasn't. That's right, keep attacking him. Good, 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 good. Let's try this. I feel like that was probably close to one-shotting, which amuses me. He has 70 HP, doesn't he? Because I did 69 damage. That's quite funny. I feel like I knew that he had 70 HP. Yay, A level for both of them. See if I can get another one before having to leave. At the very least, we can upgrade. No, we can't even do that. What a jip. Ah, can't go down there. Can we go around? Perchance? Say it ain't so, Shoeless Joe. Come on. I suppose you have. Well, okay, wave missile is pretty nice. So that will clear both rocks, rock traps, or electro spores. It counts for both. Well, there went 1,000 bits down the drain. But whatever, we got a wave missile, which will be useful at some point. At this point, it's more about getting our engine than anything. Ah, there we go. Please be a good floor. I could save scum, I suppose. Oh no. I'm not wasting level 2 missiles at this point in the game. On the level grinding game, you can forget it. You can keep trying all you want. We've already seen that there are floor patterns that do not. There aren't enough fights on that floor to get the amount of bits I need. Okay, let's see what we have. You know what? I'm going to keep that. It's the principle of the thing at this point. I'm not wasting level 2 missiles at this point. If this was later in the game where we had plenty of bits and we weren't really we we didn't have a heap of Digibeetle upgrades thrust upon us all at once like we do now, then I would be much less stingy with our missiles. Well, there's a drill missile too. We need a mag or wave though. But you know what? I appreciate the gesture. Well, at least this is a good floor. Hopefully they remain that way. Okay, probably down here. Huh. Top right corner? It's either top right corner or top left. Or rather bottom left, not top. So it's that. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Do I do this fight or not? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. So genocide attack and one Betamon attack is enough to kill Woodmon, so make it so. Joke's on you, you can't heal. Or you shouldn't be able to heal. So it did let him heal then. That definitely should not have been the case. Let's get Megadramon's MP back while these two. So one of the great things about Megadramon having 210 MP to begin with is that he gets 21 back every time you guard. Did we get our bits back yet? Not quite. 1300 away. Wow. There's usually a trap there. Oh, come on. No, I'm not you losing 1,000 bits again for that nonsense. We would have been less bits than we started. After a fight, no less. HP did. I guess I'm just going to have to start save scumming treasure chests. This is crazy. I've never had such bad luck with chests before. You know? I've probably put a couple thousand hours in this game when I was a wee lad, and probably another 1,000 nowadays. I'll have to check something around there. And this is how it repays me with this kind of luck. You know, someone could take offense to that. Hey, look, it's an energy vampire. You must be kidding. Okay, I'm going to save scum floor layouts from now on. You can't, I can't get this unlucky this much. The whole point was to try to streamline this for people a little bit, to show you that you don't have to uber grind just to get through the story. You do that stuff for fun. Really don't care for this fight, I'll be honest. So you are going to. I don't suppose you'll be able to just kill him. No, not quite. If one of the little ones had have done it first. Huh. Oh, wait. No, no. That's how that should work. Or rather, it's how it works for us. Still alive. Not for much longer. Unless they miss. Then we'd be sad. Ah, round two. Fight. For a moment I thought that wasn't quite enough. That did less damage than I expected. That was the higher level of the beat 'em on, wasn't it? I'm going to say it was. For my own sanity, if nothing else. Okay. Hmm. So bottom left corner it is. There's no real way around that one. We're not going to do this fight though, because it's not quite worth enough stuff for us. Yeah, thought so. He is not friendly firing, so that's nice. He does such little damage to Raymond that when Raymon's already damaged, it can make it exceedingly difficult to tell if he's going to hit him as well. Should probably get a guard or two off for Digimon while they take out Newman 1. Shouldn't need but one more fight for the middle Betamon. And he'll be at level 11, so we'll have to swap him out. We'll still take 2 more fights for the other one to catch him up. But that's alright. We can officially get our Pegasus engine now as long as I don't do something. Hey, another wave missile. Okay, so now I guess I just wasn't opening chests or something. Power disc. What do I have in my inventory? Jump pass. We can at least sell that for a bit. So I want to fight them again. Not really. Let's go to the next floor. Come on, give me something good. This is not what this is not good. Do you need a thesaurus? Do you not understand what it means? Oh no. There we go. Probably should have just fought them. Gotten it over with. Oh, that's it. That's unlucky. I'm confused. Attempt to guard. So now you see what confusion actually does to you. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have a HP healing substance that I'm willing to use on this fight. As long as he doesn't guard then we'll be able to take Gekomon down this turn. Should be able to. Never mind, Bargerel. Expected better. I don't know why, but I did. Unfortunately, oh no. Okay. It's going to be sketchy. I'm just going to have to hope for. Oh, you, come on. That wasn't quite enough. 1 HP off. Whatever. How are you faster than Mega Dramon? That shouldn't be the case. Certainly not. What a sad victory screen. You know what? Let's see. Discard, jump pass, jump pass. Antidote. Anti-mix up, so that's 2 of those. I suppose that's something. You know what? Sure. No confusion. BS. Just a standard fight. Following on Digimon for now. You know. Sometimes the rain never stops. If he got up, I might have just started the ball. I think his pollen's getting to me. Yeah, you to see it. It doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to be in here very much longer. As soon as these wankers hit 11, well, I suppose there's still Woodmon. I need to get him down up to 19, which could take a while. Could take a while. That is correct. Wow, he's not all that far away from 18. Ah, and of course the fun begins immediately. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, he got it. That's a good thing, because that means next turn I can just interrupt and should be able to kill him. I should be able to interrupt from now on, and if he attacks, kill him before he gets a shot off. Theoretically. Could you not? Well, I don't know. That's sketchy. I'm going to send Digimon into him as well. Oh, yeah, he got it again. That's alright. Let's get Red Vegemon out then. Not quite. Ah, isn't it lovely when a fight actually goes the way that you planned it? Got to get some of his MP back, because we're not done in here, obviously. That's not. It's not good. Oh, another chance to get more back. Thing is, Woodmon needs two fights after this, two more fights rather, to hit the next level. Okay, that works. A little bit back at least. 139. 780 hits. How am I doing that? I already know there's nothing down there. Mech fix. Well, we definitely don't want to fight them on the darkness path. To be quite honest, I don't really want to fight them at all. Yeah, I don't have an HP disc. Oh well. Just hope they don't all three attack Mega Digimon. The Veedramons stout. Don't want to hit Mastrumon with Mega Digimon and get in there, poison himself because he's already low HP. He doesn't need to take more damage. As you can see. Should be able to get a couple guards in as Beatamon finishes this. Might take another round in addition. Yes. Luckily he keeps spamming this. Which he typically does. So it's not unsurprising. Alright. I want to do another one of these fights because it just it extends what Woodmon needs. I'm going to switch yeah, this order. Order allegedly has an effect on his oh, yeah, machine. I think Giga Destroyer counts as a machine type attack. I wouldn't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure it does. So he didn't guard at least. Let's just hope Metal Greymon attack. Ah, he did not, in fact, attack first. Let's hope this, well, poison, but did he get confused? Because he can inflict both at once. In fact, it likely did. Oh, well, that's some good fortune, which we rarely see. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Why are you so slow, Metal Greymon? Disgraceful. Okay, one more fight. We'll do it for this level for Woodmon, at least. The issue is, Megadramon is being sneezed on away from getting got. I really don't want to use that HP driver. I really should reverse which ones interrupt. You know what? I'm not going to interrupt. Because he's not confusing anyone. I will interrupt this one. Just to get some damage in. That's pathetic. Just going to guard with Megadramon. Maybe he'll live. I'm not going to interrupt that. I will interrupt that. Didn't die. Okay, Metal Greymon is an interrupt bot from now on. And luckily, Gekomon and Red Vegemon should die this turn. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. Who do I want to interrupt it with? Megadramon. Because if Scaman is aiming for Megadramon, it will weaken his damage. So maybe he will accidentally live. Maybe. Okay. Luckily, Woodmon's a good lad and broke himself out of confusion. I don't know how we got through that fight with all three of them alive. And while it is tempting to try and squeeze, press our luck and try one more fight. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just under 700. To go ahead and squeeze another level out of her. Yeah, get a 22 on Megadramon. I think we'll go evolve our Beatamon now. And upgrade our Digibeetle. So to upgrade your Digibeetle, you need to purchase a required engine. something like this will sell the antidote and the power disc. Then we'll buy the Pegasus engine. So you see here it says S/T body. It's because it shows you what engines or what type Digibeetle body configurations for the parts fit. And you can see there's also an A, that's the highest rank, which is, I believe, alloy. It's an alloy of some sort. Chain tires are 4K. How much is... Okay, those ain't too bad. We go ahead and grab the Minesweep and Bug Sweep. The tires can wait till next time. Okay. Hold on. Let's assemble this bad boy. So now we have twice the HP. Now we'll add the Buck Sweep as well. Sell our old engine. If I can find it. There we are. And we're not too awful far away from being able to upgrade our tires, which is nice. Speaking of upgrades, doing this is how you upgrade your Minesweeper and Bug Sweeper. The Bug Sweeper is obscenely expensive, so we'll be waiting a while on that one. No, we're pretty peachy clean here. Yeah, I believe the chain tires are all we need. From this little section of grinding. Now let's evolve our Betamons into Dark Tyrannomon. This one has 2 points extra attack over the other, but the other has slightly higher HP and MP. That's funny. So like I said, there are slight variations in their stat growth, but they will be generally similar to each other. So once we get them to 14, which is their cap, we'll combine them together, and which will give us a regular Betamon, which will become another Dark Tyrannomon, then go up to 16. And then we'll use that to bridge off into some other nice stuff. Dark Tyrannomon is really nice because he learns Fire Attack, which is the strongest AoE adult level technique. It's It's a bit expensive MP wise, but it's basically AoE baby flame strength wise. It's around there, maybe even a bit stronger actually. So yeah, we'll get those to 14, max out Woodmon, and then clear the domain. However, we've been at it a while, so I reckon I'll give you a bit of a break, and we'll get to that next time. So we'll just get out here and save. Don't forget to save and save often. Hold on. One more thing before we go. Let's actually upgrade to our titanium body. So to do that, you actually have to go to the head mechanic down here. So we have to go back in here, back into the gate, over here, and show the chief engineer that we have a Pegasus engine equipped. Now our Digibeetle is upgraded. Now we can head back out. Now we save. So the body types can hold a different amount of guns, so you can equip another gun besides the default ones to your Digibeetle now. I suppose the Z cannon would be the most useful as opposed to the R cannon. The Z cannon, you saw that in the tutorial where we used it against to speed up the fights in there. But I wouldn't go out of my way to purchase the ammunition for it, honestly. Or I've never really bothered with it. Alright, so we did save, correct? Okay, so I'm going to save state and then just show you what the Digibeetle looks like now. Now we're green. This is what the Digibeetle looks like. There's actually an application that you can find on the same website that I posted a link for in the description of where this hack can be found that can let you customize your Digibeetle's appearance a bit. So if you don't like the default one and then this green titanium one or the alloy one, which is red, if you don't like any of those, you can change their color and stuff like that. You can make them look like, say, Zooticorns. I quite like. I like the default ones just fine though, so I haven't really fiddled with it at all. But you have the option if you so prefer. And I reckon that'll wrap us up for this time, so hope you enjoyed, and let's not save over the wrong vial. See you next time.